grilled. It has cooked meat, but that's the only cooked part of it. The quesadilla, you have cooked meat inside, and you have cheese, and then it's grilled. You grill the tortilla. The taco is typically a hard or soft shell, but it's not typically grilled.
Mm-hmm.
And grilled cheese is just 2 pieces of bread with cheese in between.
Correct.
You typically add something other stuff like you have to add butter in some way or form.
Or
oil.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, or mayonnaise, yeah. But I mean, mayonnaise is kind of an oil anyway, isn't it?
Mm.
Okay.
Egg, oil.
I just had a
Yeah.
thought of a very good leek and potato and meat stew.
But now I'm really hungry.
Yeah, but
Yeah, right.
I have the whole pot for
Hey, go get
myself.
something.
I have the whole pot for myself because for some reason I think my husband is allergic to it and he can't eat it.
Oh no.
He's the one who asked me to cook it, and then he's been like sick ever since he ate it.
Oh no.
Oh no, how devastating.
How devastating! Now I have to eat that whole pot of oversalted stew all by myself.
Oh. Well, that does make it less appetizing.
Whenever fudge is ready, stream is
Whatever.
up and running.
You know
Or
what?
we can
Today-
keep talking about food.
Let's keep talking about food. Yeah, we get the slice of life in before Gratua axes it immediately.
Oh, just because I said once that I don't like slice of life, you don't have to bring it up every time.
No, I just think it's funny because I don't. I just think it's funny. Never mind. I immediately forgot what I was about to say. Saren, you have a cleric. You have shield proficiency. Do you want my sentinel shield?
Right.
Which
Have
shield am I
Warcaster for that.
Oh yeah. Oh, Alfie, you're here. One of you two. Do you want sentinel
what?
shield?
Sure. I will take the Sentinel shield and then give Alfie's +1 shield back to her.
It's not a +1, but it's...
Sentinel shield. Her passive perception is already 25. If she has 2 Sentinel shield, she'll be at a 30.
Yes,
Yeah.
I actually stole Alfie's
You know what?
+1 shield a long time ago, so I will
You
take
know-
Sentinel shield and give one shield
It's
back
just a
to
regular.
Alfie.
It's just a regular shield bonus, so you will take effectively a -1 to your AC.
That's alright. I will
Yes,
never
I'm
get hit
for that.
anyway, and I'll never die.
Yeah, Gratua.
Yes, please do that. Do that. Less AC is always better, and please let's not push Fenike's passive perception to 20 to 30, please.
What's Torn?
Perfect.
How high have you gotten Torn's passive perception? Like 40, right?
32.
30,
Ah,
32.
no.
Okay.
Ah. Alright.
All right. Hey, I see Ark in
Note
chat.
to
Does
self.
that mean we get a recap?
On the last time of Eve of Ruin. Ooh. Our party woke up in the morning of the camp with our wonderful queen, princess, whatever her face was. I believe it was. Oh, what was her name? Oh my god. Mercy! Mercy! That's right, she had a cute name. You can tell I don't really take notes for this, which is terrible. Don't worry, keen mind, IRL will save us. Mercy! She woke us up, gave us a terrible breakfast, which Ark did not have to eat. And he's like, dang, that girl needs to learn how to grill or something. Then Alfie just showed up out of nowhere, and we're like, hey, Alfie, how you doing? And she was there. Perfect. And we chatted with Mercy, and we're like, hey, we're gonna...
Let me open up this map so it helps you with recap.
Yes. This actually doesn't help at all. But that's okay. Mercy's all, go over to Landro. There's a robot there. That is where we were born, brother. And I'm like, oh my god, sister, queen. We need to go together. Please, come with us. And she's like, okay. And she gave us her literal soul. I was not expecting that. But yes. I was like, oh god, and it's like, make a persuasion check, you 8 charisma robot boy, and of course we hit that nat 20. Oh yes, and and now Mercy has given us her soul in the form of a docent. Her body is kind of just walking around robot style at the Yalos, that place. And she's all, go to the Landro, find your creator, go there, find docents and secrets. I don't really know why we're going to Landro. I think the plan is to make an amazing mecha fight against the other Colossus that the Blade
The piece that you're looking for is there.
Oh yeah,
That's
that
just there.
thing. The MacGuffin that we need for our staff is apparently also there. I forgot about that. Yes, the MacGuffin. There is supposedly an item of power that teleports. It's an engine of some sort in the heart of Landrobo. And so we hiked across with Mercy in our pockets, or at least half of Mercy. I'm not quite certain what the things going on there is, but yeah, we have Mercy with us in spirit. Literally. We arrived to Landro, and we drank some of his goo, which gave our telepathy, but he can only speak in tongues right now. He only speaks in Modron, as this is how it be. I don't understand the GIF, but it's okay. But yes, we drank from the puddle of goo. That was not wise, but it's okay, because we have an eyeball floating around looking for us. We no longer have to split the party. We arrived. There were some suspicious armor stands and swords just sitting in a cave somewhere, and we're like, haha, look at those little guys. Poke. Oh no, we're fighting these horrible creatures who could have seen that happening? They're all dead now, and then we walked down this hallway and saw a bunch of people, and Tell's like, those swords and didn't have blood. I need something with blood. So he ran down the hallway, chasing after the robots, and starts shooting them point blank. And he's like, they don't have blood. Let me go down this other hallway and trigger another trap. There was these giant golem creatures down here. They had blood. And Tell was satiated as he murdered every single one of them with, overkill by 70 damage or so for every single one. Good job, Tell. And I believe we left off with the robots all running away, a screaming coming down from the corridor, and whoever this fella is, waking up. I think that's it, right?
They also killed a bunch of ogres.
And now, I go to check my quesadilla, which might be burning.
Oh no!
Anybody want to add something?
Tell did disclose that the reason he was so desperate to kill something was his Vecna boon or whatever it was, whatever you want to call it, on his hand, and he has decided he probably won't be using that again.
Right.
Saren would like to remind everyone to mourn the devastating loss of Ghost Saren. Until she is resummoned.
Your double?
Yeah. Also, we all have telepathy, including Bin.
Oh god, I forgot about that part.
My gift to you.
Right, that was right.
Never for me to know the scent of the flowers. Never for me.
What?
I think what we're actually hearing is just the dial-up modem sound over and over again.
Right. That's actually it. It's just a dial-up modem.
For those of us old enough to know what that sounds like.
I am old enough to know that sound.
I think I know that sound. Yeah, I do. I know that. I've been there. Maybe. Yeah, I was there. I was like 3 at the time, probably, but I was there.
All right. Oh, okay, so we return to Landro. Let me get the music. and you have just calmed down from the fight. By the way, it's not all quiet and nice because somewhere to the south of you, there are still things screaming. Just blaring, wailing, screaming to the south of you. While you all, this guy's not woken up just yet. He is stable because I think somebody stabilized this Warforged who was very definitely not dead. Yes, Bless is still up. I would say maybe on the tail end of it.
The tail end.
I regretted it the moment I said it.
Right?
Tell kind of looks around at the well, here's the wailing sound. It's like, anybody have any idea what that might be?
It's whales.
Is it?
No, it's not whales.
You know, with the 21 survival, is this just you making fun or are you actually making a survival check?
Sarah will not be paying that much attention to the sounds.
Alright.
I am sorry to say.
Alrighty.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say that I will genuinely make an effort, but that roll will not count because I was not seriously making that roll. Yeah, Saren will try to ascertain whether she has heard these sounds from any mythical creatures before.
Alright, you
Or
can make
robots.
a nature check.
Alright.
You remember vaguely from one of the books on botanic that you've read once that there are certain mushrooms, especially from the Underdark, that start screaming whenever you get close,
Everyone,
known as shriekers.
I promise that this is not another joke following on the whales. That sound that you're hearing is mushrooms.
Mushrooms, you say?
Yeah.
How could that be?
There are mushrooms that emit a piercing screech, and they are quite dangerous because they... I look at the GM.
Because they alert every danger in a very large radius to come and check it out and probably attack you.
They are very dangerous because they do our jobs for us of pulling the entire base.
Ah, so they do act as an intruder alarm. Everyone is now aware of our intrusion.
Our subtlety is at an all-time low. It is true.
Well, I guess no time like the present then.
Rule
Business
goes
as usual.
phew.
So who wants to go first?
Rule goes phew because he has disadvantage on stealth.
Alright, I will follow behind at a safe distance, she says. Crawling
Be careful,
inside
sir.
of...
Over that way, there was an assassin waiting to kill us.
I will crawl between Cruel and Alphanike. Either of their lives are forfeit.
Is the assumption that we're still in turn-based mode?
No, we're not. Which means, given the dilly-dallying and you guys talking about a shrieker, Bless will run out.
That's fair.
Damn it, how could this happen to us?
Art did cure wounds the robot guy over here. I don't know if
Yes,
it works
he
on
is
him.
stable, not dying.
Good, good.
Oh,
Hmm.
should I?
Uh,
Would anyone like me to revive him?
That would be preferable. I don't believe most spells would work on your kind, right, Ark?
There are some that do.
Hmm.
Where even am I? I don't even see myself.
We do
Where
know
am I?
that my paladin. Jesus, that fucking scared me. We do know that my paladin that my paladin essence works on Arg. So I will touch this guy and heal one.
I
Lay on
will do
hands.
1 point of damage by punching him. I'm just kidding.
All right. You heal him. He's still stable. He's very slowly, like you can hear the gears turning in him before you can you see him move. And in the background, the screaming continues.
In your innermost mind, you hear, "Shall I deal with that?" As Ben is in your heads for some reason.
Ugh. Oh, okay.
Ark,
Then we'll
what
go
do you
off
have to
and
say?
deal with whatever's
Oh,
over there.
Do you have to see where Ben is going to make him attack?
I command him do something about it. I don't know what he does about it because I don't share vision with him.
All right.
the Avatar, deal with it.
So whatever happens, happens. I should not
All
have
right.
vision.
Tell as you see Ben turn around the corner. You guys can hear the screaming continues after about let's say 12 seconds. The screaming becomes less, and you guys see Ben walking up back towards you. There's only one scream left.
Oh my god.
Oh
That's
god.
terrifying.
That's actually nightmare.
Wow. Imagine if instead of a mushroom that was like a small child. Impressive, Vin. You scare me deeply.
Alright, you said it was a mushroom.
Ben
You
gives
actually,
Yeah.
if
Cool.
you see that, don't leave my aura, or you'll be terrified.
Well,
Ben
she
gives
retreats
a
for
hearty
that.
Ben gives hearty salute. I will send my eyeball deeper into the cave as an action.
Sure. Does anybody interact with Ben?
I
Ben?
guess Tell will kind of take a look at him as he comes by.
You see, there is like a sliver open on his lid, and if you peer inside, you can see some movement.
Oh.
Yeah, I think Tell would like try to yank the lid off of Ben, knowing that there shouldn't be anything moving inside of Ben.
All right. It's easy enough. Ben does not resist, and you immediately hear that scream again, and you see like right up in the mouth of Ben is a wiggling mushroom screaming.
Oh,
That's
That is one way to deal with it. I did not tell him to attack, so that's good.
I guess that the screaming child would still be alive then. Hypothetically. Alright. Good job, Ben.
Well, it
I
can survive
underestimated
up
you.
to 10 minutes.
Oh.
I literally
Okay.
don't get speak with plants.
It's
Oh.
actually a mushroom, so
Well, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, Saren.
Oh no, you're quite fine. That's really all I had to say. Hmm.
All right, Tail. You have a screaming mushroom right in front of you.
Yeah, Tell kind of like turns to the others. He's like, what do we want to do with this? Feel like it's gonna attract attention.
Is it alive? Does it have its own soul? Does it have morals, ethics, and is capable of making its own decisions?
I mean, it's a mushroom and it's screaming really loud.
Have you asked it to stop?
Tell just looks at the mushroom and says, would you please stop that?
I would let you make a persuasion check if it could understand language. Instead, the mushroom is still screaming, and then you realize it's not. It doesn't have a mouth. It's just it's sucking in air and pushing it out like like a balloon, and then it
Yeah.
comes out of those holes on top of this mushroom head, and then it makes that whistling, screaming sound.
Yeah, Tell
Oh,
looks
it's a
back.
whistle.
Yeah, Tell looks back at the group and he's like, yeah, nope, that didn't work.
I suppose I will give it a try. Saren will do her best to... Oh, that could work too. I was simply going to use my telepathy to attempt to ascertain whether this was an intelligent creature.
I see. Alright.
Oh, do you have Speak with Plants, Alphanike?
No, but I really wish someone would. It's honestly a little cute.
Aww. Alright, I'll just go talk with it now, using my mind. And Saren will peer at the plant, and squinting at it, she will attempt to interface her brain with this creature.
All right. Would you mind pulling up that thing again? Do they need a language to understand you?
They do not.
Okay.
Yes.
Perfect. The mind link thing.
Mhm.
All right. Yeah. I mean, this mushroom seems to understand. It's still breathing, and that's what makes this sound. There is nothing. It's a mushroom. It's a screaming mushroom.
I have ascertained that it does not possess sentience or sentience. Yes, we can kill it.
Oh.
I mean, we could always kill it, but without
I-
guilt now.
I object. I swore by oath to the ancients and to light. Here, I will take care of it.
Okay.
And unless someone stops him,
like a
Cruel
child.
will. Yeah, Cruel will put both hands in the in bin and pick it up like a baby that he doesn't want to hold.
Okay.
Then it
Yeah.
happen.
Yeah. It's
I feel exactly.
make
that.
a make a nature check.
Oh, anyone or me?
You because you're interfacing.
Nope.
Yeah, it's the mandrake root.
Yep.
Oh, speaking of magic root, unless anyone stops him, Cruel will go back outside. Oh, actually,
God. Oh God. Go ahead. I want to see what you want to do.
sure. Does anything stop you from going outside?
Nope.
I don't think so.
Where's he go? Oh, he's gone.
One moment, and then I will go
Oh,
over
goodness.
here, and then I will
Feed it to Kiloway.
yes, I will feed it to
Oh
Kiloway.
my God. Crow says, I swore an oath to the ancients. I'll be right back. You guys hear that? As he goes away, after a while, there's silence. As soon as Kiloway starts eating the mushroom stops screaming.
When we
I
leave
was
and get back
originally-
on Kiloway, we're just going to hear this very faint screaming coming from inside of Kiloway.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to feed her.
That was that
Like 4
was
days.
is Cruel's oath to keep Kiloway fed. Is that your oath to the ancients?
I need to protect the light, so the light can change. It never said it was incontrovertible. I was looking at my gear and I had a shovel. And I'm like, oh, but then I realized that Kiloway's outside, so I changed my mind.
Were you going to bury it or plant it?
Actually, I don't know. Probably bury it. Yeah,
Like a mandrake root.
Nice.
because it wasn't. I don't think they had that much oxygen, so it would quiet it.
Yeah, it's a mushroom. I think they live underground, right?
Yeah.
Okay. There is still a second one, but it is slowing down.
What happened to its friend?
We traumatized
Right,
him.
realize. Mushrooms being mushrooms, they like communicated their last messages.
As soon as you step up there, Saren, this mushroom starts screaming again.
Oh,
it seems
here-
like it is about radius, how far away from it.
I can fix that one too.
No.
Sarah will let Cruel step aside.
The light will take
and-
you.
Actually, do we see down this passageway?
Oh yes, you can. You guys see into a metal structure that has this hallway leading to what seems like a round tunnel leading upwards. Tail and I guess Saren too now because you have a sentinel shield, so you are no longer passively blind. O3 and Bin would see that there seems to be some sort of shimmering light, slightly greenish, but almost translucent, hovering in this round area, almost as if the air itself is moving.
And you said this is like a shaft, like leading up. Does there appear to be like
Leading
a
up.
ladder or anything?
Not particularly a ladder, but you do see handholds like in the side of this round tunnel that could be used to climb.
And there's a weird shimmering in the air.
Yes,
And we know the Warforged went this way, right?
you do. You do.
Saren's gonna grab a mushroom from nearby and huck it and see if the shimmering field does anything to the mushroom.
All right, I would like you to make an athletic check.
No problem. This is my greatest check.
Arg was just gonna send his
That's a
eyeball
10.
through it.
Let me measure, real quick. 50 feet. How many meters is that? 50 feet.
Well, meters like 2.2 feet. Is that right? Something like that. Meters. It's a 15.24 meters.
With a 10, your mushroom lands here.
Saren throws it at like a, let's say like a completely horizontal angle. Or dang it! Why didn't that work?
Perhaps I can take a look. I do have this thing. And he points to his own eyeball just kind of floating around.
Do it, Gara.
And I will send the eyeball through the hole.
All right, you send the eyeballs through the hole. As it enters, no problem. As soon as it enters this thing, you see, voop, your eyeball disappears upwards.
Oh, it's a gravity lift.
What do I see with my eye?
You concentrate on your eye. You see a tunnel looking very similar to what you've seen before, and it opens up into a slightly disheveled but otherwise unharmed room.
I'll
Arg.
keep sending the eyeball in if nothing's around, and I guess make a perception check?
You can make a perception check, yeah?
Okay. I don't think I can guidance myself through this eyeball.
Guidance is also concentration, so that's the issue.
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember. No guidance at all or I lose the eyeball.
17, you see into a normal room with tools and weapons and everything else around this room. To your left is this gravity well that you came from. To your right is a very, very similar one, and one to the north.
I will relay this to the party. I'm gonna send the eyeball up ahead to the other gravity well and see what's there. It is invisible, so that's cool. Send it there.
It voom, goes up into the ceiling. It just stuck there.
Huh.
Katila, are there any traces visible ahead in the open chamber that might indicate some kind of hidden walkway or doorway, like
Make a
pieces of
perception
scrap?
check.
Yeah. I do want to say that I'm not actually attuned to the Sentinel Shield yet, so I will do the
Doesn't
following.
require attunement.
Yep.
It
That's why I
doesn't?
offered it.
Yeah,
does
it's,
not.
Wow.
it's super dull, so you have advantage.
In that case, I feel compelled to offer you the Boots of Speed later. Let's see.
Oh, thank you, but I wasn't using it, so it doesn't seem like a fair trade.
Alright, let's see. Something. That is a 20.
You can see into this room. You can see these are perfectly welded plates. There does not seem to be a different entrance or exit.
Okay.
Can I
Gotcha.
can I move the eyeball down?
No, you can. No, you cannot.
So it's just kind of stuck on the ceiling right now.
A bit, yes. You can move it sideways.
He'll try and move it sideways. So this is like a tube or something, and it's stuck at the top of the tube.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
As soon as you exit that tube, your eyeball is no longer influenced by the gravity well. Meanwhile, to this area, Alphanika, you are staying with this Warforged, yes?
Yep.
You see this Warforged slowly opens its eyes. It looks at you and goes like, "Ah! Are you human?"
Flesh and blood. Yep. Don't mind the coughing. I think there's something outside. How do you do?
You don't look flesh and blood.
Oh, I haven't seen a dermatologist recently. Um, I was cursed. Um, my flesh looks like stone. It's resistant to certain types of force and weaker against others. I won't tell
Make
you
a
which.
make a persuasion check as he slowly backs up against the wall.
It's not infectious, I promise. Ow.
Okay. Hi. I'm Filch. What's your name again?
Alfinike. It is a pleasure to meet you, Filch. My party is just down the cave. I believe they're investigating something. They left me to watch you, make sure that you're safe from your fellow brethren. Probably.
They are not my brethren. And what are you doing here? It's not really safe in the Mournlands for a nice girl like you.
Oh, no. I'm a tourist. I came
In the
over.
Mournlands? Do you have a death
Um,
wish?
In fact, we do. We're
Oh.
waging war with the god, you see, pretty much. So,
If
we're
if
here to look
a
for an artifact.
Warforged can pale and his chin can drop, he do both. But he can't turn pale, so his chin drops. Alright. Thank you for saving me.
Oh, no, it's no problem at all. We try to do the best good we can with every place we visit. Do you need some way to get out of here? What are you doing here in the first place? Even for someone like yourself, this seems to be a stronghold of the one called the Lord of the Blades. So,
No, 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 not at all. I came here to look for my friend. I know that this was her home, I think. She was stationed in Landro, so I came to look for her.
see. Can you please tell me her name so that my advance party up ahead will at the very least know that there is at least one good Warforged here, other than yourself, of course. How could I describe her? What's her name?
Well, you see, he stands up like gingerly. He's still wounded, and some of his open wounds like spark a little bit. And he goes like, "Sorry, excuse me. Well, she's tall like me, also warforged, purple. She likes to be referred to as Mercy.
Huh? Yes. Right.
We
I'm.
got separated on the day, and I haven't seen her since, and I'm worried. She's she's really kind. She's definitely one of the, he makes finger quotes, good ones. And I came to find her. I was hoping that if I can't find her still functioning, I can take whatever she has and put her somewhere nice. You didn't see one like me, but tall and purple, have you?
I don't think she responds. I think she takes out her scrying orb, and then she'll cast scrying and show him where Mercy is.
Oh god. There's
All
two
right.
mercies right now. How does this work?
Cannot
Oh,
cast
right, I
spell.
have to cast at 6th level.
All right.
Right. 6. Still did the wrong command. Cast scry dash L space 6. There we go.
I am so very sorry. But we live and learn. As you take out your crystal ball, you start casting scrying. You see Filch looks at you with a very suspicious demeanor, and you see your scrying ball try to focus on Mercy, trying to find that connection. You can feel the magic working, and then you realize, yeah, you've been warned. Scrying doesn't work in the Montlands.
All right. Prism. I didn't
He
read the
looks at
pamphlet
you and
properly.
says, "Is that a scrying
Hmm?
ball?"
Yes, I failed in my scrying. But yes, I wanted to let you know that your Mercy is indeed very well. However, she is not here. She directed us here, however.
Why?
Well, we
Has she
came
finally-
here with...
Oh, yes?
Yes?
No,
Oh,
you
no.
go ahead.
Okay, we came here with one of her brothers, one named Arg. And we were in search of an artifact, and she directed us over here so that we may complete our mission. She was a very kind host.
An arc unit? I wasn't aware that one survived. That is good news. Can I see this arc unit? I've heard so much about them.
Well, of course. Here, let's get up and we can go over to them, alright? I'll
Okay.
let them know you're alright.
Arc listening in on this now, running away.
No, I think Arg is like next to Saren right now because Saren's like asking questions.
Good. I wanted to make sure that we had it still before I recklessly ran into the next encounters. Alright.
One moment, there's another place my eye can check. And he'll send
Oh.
his eye words toward. I don't know what this is. Here.
Towards the north?
Towards the north.
As you go towards the north, you can see the tunnel pass by you again as the eye gets sucked up into this gravity well. You definitely briefly see the eye pass another level, and then it gets sucked up into what seemed like a lot of stone and debris. Definitely collapsed. And then it gets stuck in between the stones. You might be able to maneuver this ice through stones, but it might take a while as you have to like look for the nooks and crannies to pass through.
It appears my eye has gotten stuck in a crevice somewhere. And he'll allow me to fix that for a bit, and he'll like hop onto Ben and just start, I guess, concentrating on moving the eye while Ben moves for him.
You want to move the eye up or down?
Oh goodness! I'll just roll a D2. I don't know. 1 up, 2 down. Down.
All right, you move it one level down to a very small room with a couple stones falling down, and this very light, this small corridor with 2 doors, one on the left, one on the right, both of them seemingly shut.
I gotta draw a map for this freaking. What is going on?
Meanwhile, to the others, what are the others doing? Crew and Tail. And Saren.
Um. Does anyone else have anything to give me time to think about what he would be doing?
Sure.
I think
While
okay.
Go ahead.
Tell.
I insist.
Yeah, I think Tell would just notice Alphanika coming up with Filch. Did Alphanika? We're all bonded telepathically, yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot that.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
she
think-
would have let everyone know coming in advance.
I think Tell probably
friend-
was stepped over to say hello.
You see, Filch looks you up and down. Wow. I mean, hello, I'm Filch.
Good to meet you, Filch. I'm glad to see that you're relatively close to being in one piece.
Oh, thank you. This nice lady said that you are the ones who also saved me. Thank you. I used to be stationed here, but I got thrown out. During battle. And this nice lady said you met Mercy?
He does he have any emblems or anything on him?
One that you've seen carved into the outside of Landro as well, marking him as a combat unit.
Does he have like...
he does not carry the Skynet symbol.
Okay.
does he? Oh,
Go ahead.
Go ahead. What?
does he have like any strips of fabric on him?
No, he does not.
Well, Arg does, I think. I think Arg got a strip of fabric.
Yes, you do.
He has like a little cute bow on him or something tied to a thing.
Aww.
He looks around, looks at Ark, and there seems to be like he's trying to figure out who you are. But given that you are the only Warforged, he looks at Alphanika slightly confused. He says, "Is that your Ark unit?"
I believe he has gone through transformation since the last time you two have met.
Because, oh god, because Arg can't communicate any other way, he connects to Filch's mind. There have been numerous repairs since my creation.
Oh, you are an Ark unit. Oh, nice. I didn't know one survived. That's good news. Mercy will be happy to see you.
Oh, Mercy came with us.
Really?
What
Where is she?
a dramatic way to bring it up.
Wow.
Oh, she's right here. And he'll like go into like a little tiny pocket that's filled with like soft stuff and whatever that he found and pull out a little tiny docent with like a bow tied to it.
He goes like,
She said she wished to come here and see where we were born.
she didn't mention me at all.
Keen mind feat, did he? Because I feel like he did. I just forgot to write it. She did. I'm pretty sure she did. She did. Okay. Yes, she said to look for someone blue and red. But no mention.
I'm blue and red.
Then you must be the one.
Oh, so she does think of me. That's nice.
She didn't
Can you
really...
give me direction to where she is?
Well, she's right here. Holds up Tosin. Though her other half is still in the Elam inserts name of place that I can't pronounce.
Ilos.
She's still in Ilos, but I'm afraid Ilos may not be around for long. The Blades have threatened to crush it with their own Colossus.
Oh. Do you mind if I stick with you then?
Do you happen to know the way around this place? I'm currently trying to see through another eye. Gaping eye socket missing, and it's more difficult than I imagined. It's a bit of a mess.
Aren't they all? I know something. I know that Landro, Mercy talked to me about it, that Landro is powered by the gray matter engine, and that they don't use ladders or stairs, but gravity wells to get up and down. Don't know if they still work though.
I think they do, for my eye is going up and down in places. And he like twitches a little. Where is this? And he's looking through the eye trying to figure out what the heck's going on up here.
Yeah, well, you see what you see.
Are these doors?
Mm-hmm.
It bonks the doors.
Nothing happens.
It'll go back through the hole.
Do you go up and down?
This time it'll go up instead of down.
You go up, you get stuck in debris.
Darn it, one moment, please. And he'll try and go up again.
You can make your eye do a perception check trying to find a place to go through, but it will be a very high DC. Yeah, no, you get stuck in blackness.
Well, that one's lost. I'm sure it'll find its way out eventually. Be very careful, everyone. These places are a bit strange. Unless there's some secret backwards entrance that we are not using.
Funny you should mention that. While Arg's eye is exploring, Siren is looking around against the walls and trying to see if there's any other hidden entrances that might exist.
I'll
And
take
because
your
of the
previous check that was really good, you're pretty sure there are none. These are 100% welded shut plates.
Okay, great. Yeah. In that case, she will go ahead and just hop on the broom and begin ascending up toward the eye.
All right, you go up because of your mass. You notice it's like a levitation spell that slowly levitates you upwards. You all can see this. I have to like hide you, and then you come through another tunnel, and then you come through another tunnel, and it goes up like hundreds of feet.
Oh.
Slowly up and up and up, and you have a feeling that you are going up one of the legs of this colossus until you land in this room.
Siren will keep everyone apprised as she does this.
We are telepathically bonded, right?
We are.
We are.
Be warned, Saren. The larger one doesn't go anywhere, and the other one puts you in rubble. What's in the room?
Could you be more specific about larger one, smaller one?
I guess he'll project an image in her, the telepathic bond of what his eyeball saw.
The larger one, the smaller one.
Okay, the larger one is
Do the others want to follow?
I think, yeah, as long as, Saren has said that there's no active traps or anything, Tell would...
Build up active traps, everyone. Oh my god, oh no, it's alright.
Alright. Tell you also go up hundreds of feet until you land in this room.
I tell.
Hello. As he looks around, any of this weaponry look interesting or of note?
I would say give me an investigation check. Prue, Alfie, and are you going with?
Yeah, we are. I was just anxious leaving him here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. 18. As you look around, you do see they are very well made. Definitely made for war. You see rifles, you see traditional weapons, you see battery packs. But however, what you do notice with that 18 is they are all broken in some way. Some of them look like they've been around for hundreds of years, others look like they've just overloaded. None of them seem to work. However, you do find like 2 halberds that seems to be alright for working. The blades are still sharp, everything is attached nicely, and you find a crossbow, 2 hand crossbows with 2 cases with 20 bolts each. And of course, there are several like machinery, handles, and other things on the wall. This definitely seems to be an armory, given the position that people can just, go up and down this in the middle of this place with 3 elevators around. This seems a very central place made for an armory.
I think unless anybody has any objections, Tell would take the crossbows and crossbow bolts.
Yes, 2 hand crossbows and 40 bolts.
He, as he's kind of picking them up and clipping them onto his pack, he says, "I've had occasion to use these a few times. Might come in handy at some point."
I will attempt to move the eyeball again.
Where do you want to move it? Up and down.
Up this time.
Then make another check. You go up like a couple feet, or like a couple centimeters, inches. It'll be still a while before you can wiggle your way through. This is thick rubble.
I do not recommend going that direction. It's all stones and rubble, and you may be crushed horribly. And the other one, it just does this, and he jumps into it and I guess floats to the ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
They do have like handles on the wall where you can, once you do have hands, you can go up and down these tunnels. But because your eye does not have hands, it just goes wherever this elevator takes it.
Can we go up or down this thing?
This thing? Yeah, you can.
Oh. I guess. Oh. Wait.
So basically, imagine it's a levitation spell, so you have to use the handles to push yourself downwards, like in a swimming pool.
He will start going down?
Alright, I'll just open up these areas that you see. You go down a tunnel and into another place that ends in completely welded shut place.
God, it's
God.
a puzzle. Okay, let's figure this out.
Okay, one, I will perhaps posit that we might wish to entertain the thought that this is, in fact, a giant robot and we are going up and down its legs. And rather than doing that, we might wish to go toward its head. Currently, I expect that we are in the pelvis.
You know what, Saren? You are exactly right.
Yes.
I get echoing from. It's like a massive tube, then?
Yeah, it's legs.
I get echoing up from below. For some reason, my inner programming is telling me to go to the foot and full clear this place. And he's gonna try and deal with this welded door and starts, I guess, trying to unweld it.
It's not a welded door. It's just Oh well, I guess you can unweld it. You can with your proficiency. Sure, it's stuck in the mountain.
Oh, it's just rocks.
Yeah, this thing is stuck in the mountain. You saw it from the outside.
Alright, Dark, please let us know if it was kicking a staff of power. Once you unlock the foot.
Investigation. Anything here?
I hope it was.
No, there's nothing here. It's an empty tube. It might have been an opening, like an entrance, long time ago before it got stuck in the mountain. But now that it is stuck in the mountain, it's just you press it open and you see rocks.
Ooh.
All right, to the party. Where would you like to go?
I think
she's looking all around, quite interested.
knowing that the Warforged came this way and must have gone somewhere, does Tell and this is the one that's like just blocked by rubble, right?
No, this one can go up still. Ark says Ark's eye went up this tunnel into rubble, like somewhere far ahead. But this is, you can see it. There are rubble on the floor, and some of them, some smaller one floating in the middle. But it does still go up.
Can Tell kind of like try to, without like stepping into fully into the field, kind of trying to look and see if he can see if there's another like platform or level above them or anything that would be accessible.
Sure. I'll say give me an acrobatics check to kind of center yourself while you poke your head around inside it. Yeah, perfectly, very elegantly. You look upside. What's your dark vision right now?
300. Everyone in the party.
Yes. I think we have 300 feet of dark vision, but then we're also on flying brooms because we can all fly.
Right. Forgot about it again.
Now, does flight count? Oh, sorry.
Tell you look up there. You can make out that maybe the next level is still accessible because there is some breaks in the structure of this wall, and then the level next is blocked.
Tell says,
So
well,
there's no more level.
I guess we go up. And he'll step into the lift. Ah.
You step inside. I have
Oh, there I
to
am.
basically turn you invisible to move because of
I
the
gotcha.
lighting. You gently float up there, and there are handholds like just ready for you to hold if you want to get out like on the previous level. And you see this level is accessible, and the one above you is no longer. And it does look peculiar as you see all those rocks grinding and gently moving up there, seemingly being held there by gravity, and something in there is moving, aka that eye. This level that you are seeing is very small. You look into this hallway with two doors, one left, one right, and you can see that the wall starting from here up it has this thin trickle of this gray matter running down, and it lands somewhere here and starts to flow through this door.
I think Tell would try to step off and quietly move over and check to see if either of the doors are locked. Or if it locked or obviously trapped in some way.
Oh, right. In that case, make a perception or investigation check. If you want to move up and down, put yourself in the elevator. I'll move you.
Can Arg attempt to move the eyeball again?
Sure.
We go up.
Yeah, you wiggle yourself up quite a bit. Meanwhile, Cruel, Ark, and Saren, you can see the stones above your head, one level up, is moving, and some of them start bobbing up and down in this gravity well.
All right. Let's be careful navigating. Shall we explore the arms now?
Yeah, I was gonna say with that 19, do I?
Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't see
sorry.
it.
For some reason, it's above the command, which is really weird.
All right. So 19. Perfect. Let me get to Tell, Crew, and Alphanika for a bit. Tell, you look around. You see these doors are closed. They do not seem locked or trapped.
I think Tell would attempt to crack this one open and see what he could see.
All right. You put your hand on there and you crack it open. The door slides into the frame in perfect silence, and nothing is there except 4 bunk beds, and lying on top of it is a beautiful human woman, pale skin, short hair, holding a small branch of lilies by her nose and seemingly gently sleeping.
Is this the first? This is other than obviously ourselves, the first fully human appearing figure that we've seen since we came onto this plane, right? Because even the orcs that we met were like,
yeah, this is.
I think Tell kind of.
She's tranquil. She's sleeping soundly in this bed.
I think Tell kind of like freezes for a moment, a little surprised. Like he'll look to Saren and say, well, I guess I'll say it telepathically, as to not potentially wake her. Mm-hmm. He'll say, there's a human sleeping in here.
You know,
seems odd, doesn't it?
I once saw this piece of mythical lore that there may be those who appear human, but are actually robots within. I think it was called Ex Machina. Perhaps we should figure out whether or not she is secretly a robot by impaling her.
Isn't there like I think they call it a Turing test or something? It's a little less
You're right.
invasive.
What do we need to
That
store?
makes sense.
I think Tell
Hmm.
would quietly step into the room, see if she stirs or awakens.
Saren, as you stand in the door, you look at this woman. You know her face.
What?
Oh boy!
I was only prepared for Arg backstory. No
You
way.
know her face, and I would like you to make a wisdom save.
What? Oh, what is going
Oh.
on? That's a 25.
Very nice. You are, startled for just a moment. You look at that. This face has been burned into your memory. For a time, you saw this face every single day
No.
in a very
It's-
different environment. But she
Wait.
now lies here, sleeping in a bed in a dead Colossus.
Saren will take a moment to compose herself and say, on second thought, let's not impale her. And she'll walk close, and then take ginger steps over and kind of like crouch down and squint. She can't believe her eyes.
You cannot. The world is absolutely silent. You cannot hear a thing. The only thing that you think you can hear is the thumping of your heart. As you see, she slowly opens her eyes, and you hear in your mind, Saren?
Hi.
Why are you not sleeping?
Why are... What do you...
You should be asleep. Our attack starts in a couple hours. We should be rested.
What? And she kind of blinks and pinches herself.
You blink, you
What
pinch
in the
yourself,
world?
and now that she opens her eyes, you see she looks a little bit different. It's almost as if you are calming down, and you see, oh, her nose looks a little bit different, her complexion was a little bit different, and then the more you look, the less she looks familiar to you. Still very familiar, but you know when you look at someone, you're like, no, this is not them. And
And
this is
Taryn takes
not.
a sharp step back. Who are you?
What? It's me. I'm Alma. Alma Vatashi. Who are you again? Why are you not sleeping? Tell, you realize. Despite Sarah's sharp backstep and then walking almost into this wall, you hear no sound.
I think Tell seeing Saren react like that, and then having this woman turn and look at me and address me by name, he'll just look at Saren and be like, I think he'll actually say this out loud. He'll just say, Saren?
You hear nothing.
Yeah, and when you look at Saren, you probably see that she has her eyes, half lidded and squinting with concentration, and she's reaching for her spellbook. And she'll just telepathically relay, I don't think this is truly someone from my past. I fear that this may be an illusion of some kind, everyone. Please
Yeah.
be on your guard.
Can Tell attempt to, I guess, like make an Arcana check or something to see if he could tell if this is an illusion.
Sure.
I don't have detect magic, so the best Tell could do is kind of squint his eyes and look for magic.
Of Nikki not understanding what's happening, she'll cast guidance on Tell.
Mm-hmm.
Nick guidance.
With there's guidance 17. Yeah, you think so? The woman is like sitting up in her bed now and blinking still, yawningly at you all. Her demeanor is eerily similar to that of Saren when she wakes up every morning. However, with that check, Tell, you realize she sat up, but the cover did not move. And you realize there is something in the bed still.
I think he would just try and see what he sees in the bed. Like I'm guessing like she sat up and then like left a body or
No,
something
she's-
behind, kind of.
If you look at it closely, you might have to go closer a little bit, Saren. Now that she sat up, you clearly can see she did not interact with her surroundings. And she's still yawning and she's still talking your mind, by the way. She's asking you why you're not asleep. And Tail, you can see that there is a body in her bed. Probably hers. Has wears exactly the same clothing. There's right next to her pillow a small branch of lilies. And she's a skeleton in the bed, unmoving. She says, "You should go back to sleep." At this point, I need Teo and Saren each to make a Constitution saving throw.
Mm-hmm. Ouchies.
Oh
no.
boy!
Yeah.
Oh boy!
Well, you are half elf, right?
I am. Is this a charm effect?
No, it's not.
Oh boy!
However, both of you immediately get so drowsy. Like your eyelids are falling shut. You feel, you know that floating feeling before you fall asleep? That's what both
Magic can't put Tell to sleep.
All right.
Actually,
Half elves do have that.
Okay, then you
Yes.
just feel drowsy, but you don't sleep. Saren, can you fall asleep? I think you can.
yes. Sharon definitely. Sharon is like reaching for his pelvic, and when she hears this illusion say, "Just fall back asleep," or take a rest, Sharon will harden her face and she'll reach for a sickening radiance, and she'll say, "Why don't you take a rest?"
And then you guys see Sarah go, Kadong, and she looks at Sarah and says, "Oh, good." And then she goes like, exactly the same manner as she falls back down asleep again, as well.
I think feeling this like wave of drowsiness that thanks to his heritage can't fully affect Tell. I think he'll kind of shout in alarm to the rest of the group, like, it's an illusion, it's a trap."
You guys see Tell turn around, start gesticulating at you, shouting at you. You hear not a single sound.
Oh, wait, does that mean the telepathic bond is off?
No, he has to specify that he's telling you that telepathically. Tell you do know you are not making a single sound. You realize in this room, not a single sound has been made.
No sound is okay. I got it. I think yes. I think as soon as he realized that, sorry, the player didn't realize that. I think he would have said the trap thing then telepathically to everybody else.
Absolutely, that you can all hear. Oh wait, Sarah, you are unconscious. Does the spell remain?
Yes, it is not a concentration spell.
Okay, then you guys can still hear each other. Saren, however, you are asleep for an hour.
This is about to be the easiest combat I've ever done in my life.
Rule, panic button. Time to get them out of there.
You got it. Are we in initiative?
I
No.
don't care.
Okay.
Can, is Ben and Filch following us?
Do you want Ben to
Filch was
follow?
something.
Yes, Ben should follow.
Okay, then let's get Crew. Crew, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna step forward
Uh-huh.
and I'm gonna poke Saren with my spear.
Oh goodness.
Not to do damage, or if I can do 1 damage, I would like to do that. But just like wake up.
Yeah, you can. I mean, you can wake Saren with an action. So, Saren, you just fell asleep and you feel something poking you, and you wake up again.
Oh, God. And
As you wake up, this woman wakes up and say, "Why aren't you asleep? The battle is happening soon. We should be rested."
Saren will stumble back out of the room.
Yeah, I think
And,
Tell would like kind of put an arm around her, like help drag her out.
Yeah, once you guys are out of the room, you can start to hear sounds again. You know, sometimes it's so weird not to hear sounds. You can hear sounds, this drowsiness disappears from both of you.
Can she think of any creatures that might be able to impose this kind of illusory / sleeping effect?
You can make an Arcana check, for sure.
Okay.
Everybody who wants can make one.
All right, that's a 22.
Okay. I see the checks. Yeah. So, even Alphanike makes it.
Yeah.
All four of you realize, her being a illusion or a ghostly figure has nothing to do with the silence and the sleep spell. You guys
Mhm.
look around. This is a bunk room, and it might be affected by a permanent silence spell, and has a drowsy, like an aura of slumber put upon it.
Hmm.
Most likely to ensure that the crew can sleep in peace.
Oh, that's actually super smart. Oh my goodness.
Really is.
I would love that for my
Oh
bed.
god, I would love it too. Like, imagine it's in your bedroom, you push a button, no more sounds, you feel immediately drowsy, no more tossing around 7 a.m. in the bed thinking like,
I will
Would be
say
nice.
that in real life, I fall asleep in like under a minute whenever I want. So
Damn.
like,
oh,
Luke up.
Saren, are you all right? I
Ah.
didn't see all of that conversation, but I saw that you were a little spooked when you peeked into the room.
it's nothing, Alphanike. And she'll kind of turn and avert her eyes.
She will look at the girl.
Oh, okay, we're using checks. Hey, okay, yes, sir. Nah. Okay.
And when she turns back to you, she'll wear this cocky smile and say, "You know, I was just feeling a little bit sleepy exploring this very boring space. We haven't encountered nearly anything of worth, have we?"
We haven't? And then she peeks into the room. Does she see the girl?
yeah, the girl is lying on the bed sleeping.
Right. Well, if you insist that it's nothing, I suppose that is the case. However, this phenomena, this room or the girl does not intrigue you in the slightest?
Well, I don't like being ensorcelled, but as far as I can tell, it's a permanent spell which is a means of improving the quality of life here on this craft. I think that the best thing we can do to understand more of what's going on is to just... And she'll push open the other door. Then realizes it's locked.
It's not
Oh, no,
locked.
it's not locked.
The DM is just a little bit
Oh,
sleepy.
good. Okay, perfect.
Tell,
No ghosts.
since
Oh.
you...
Tel?
Beam fluid. Careful.
Yes, Ark and Tel, go ahead.
Hell, since you seem to be immune to whatever is killed that lady, would you perhaps be willing to take a deeper look as I see 4 chests and a body needing of investigation?
I am a little worried about whatever that illusion was, but if you insist, I guess I could take a look. It would be a shame to leave anything.
Yes, I'm
Untold.
a little short-sighted at the moment. What is going on with my eyeball? I don't know where...
Make another check.
Is just more perception checks, I guess?
Yes, because imagine your eyeball is trying to navigate through a debris field, and because it is so small, it actually can, but it does not have the strength to push debris out of the way. So you basically have to find a large enough path. So it's just stumbling around in the darkness. You move ahead a little bit. You have no idea how long it will take until this eyeball gets to anywhere that actually allows vision.
Can I, like, send it back down? Because I know it would go through here.
Yeah, that you can.
And he'll do that. He'll send it back down.
Here. Here's
Thank
your eyeball.
you.
Alright,
Yeah.
Tail, Crew, Alphanike, anything you would like to do?
Yeah, I think Tell will take a step back into the room. See if the illusion appears to react.
Yeah, she wakes up, yawns, exactly like Saren still, goes like, oh, who are you? Why aren't you asleep? The battle is commencing soon. We should be well rested.
Tel just shakes his head and says, I think you may have slept long enough. And as he says that, he'll go and see if any of these chests are unlocked.
No, they're locked, but with like very rudimentary padlocks.
I think, are they heavy or lightweight?
Light. It's like, you know, a small lock that you put on your luggage when you travel.
No, I mean like the chests themselves.
More like a foot locker for soldier, what it seems.
Okay, I think Tel would just like slide it out and then like kick it out the door so that it's
sure.
like yeah, like you're unloading a truck or something, you know, like slide it along the floor and I'll just grab all four of them and slide them out so that I don't have to do anything, you know.
She looks at you and says,
under the spells.
What are you doing?
Well, like you said, the fight's almost here. We've got to gear up.
Oh, this is oh. Okay. Give me just 5 minutes. And she goes back down to sleep.
Yeah. He'll step out and he'll kind of, he'll give like a stink eye to Saren, who is apparently knows something, but he doesn't know what. But then he'll just go he'll like kneel down once he's out of the room and help Arg unlock all the chests.
Yeah, easy enough. I think with the both of you, you don't need to.
But my average of 40 thieves tools checks. No.
If you want to flex it, go ahead. Otherwise, you guys can easily open them, especially with the two of you. Yes, you can open them. They are footlockers. They contain personal items.
Feet.
Like small memorabilia.
Yes.
They contain clothing. They have usually a wallet with like a coin pouch with a bit of paper money in it. All of them, the most mundane items you can find.
Tel will look Arg right in the single eye that's still currently in his head, and says, see, Arg, this is why we don't have to go open every single thing we find. A lot of it won't matter. And then he'll walk away.
Arg is gonna grab up all those incredibly valuable pieces of cloth and store them in bin for mercy.
Aww.
Tel,
That's so
this is worth so much, Tel. You have no idea. Like, look at this. And he just holds up like a shirt that says something like "Born in Eberron" or merch.
Merchandising.
You find
Funding.
a lot of memorabilia like hats, shawls, gloves, stickers. All of them says Siren Military.
Wait, they say
Can I
what?
make
They say what?
Imagine all of them have sticker that says
Siren.
like U.S. Army. It just says Siren Military.
I thought
Siren,
you said
Siren-
Saren, like Saren, our
Oh.
our party member.
Oh, that would be fun. Siren, you know,
Yeah,
Sarah
okay,
is.
so-
is
What is
a-
it?
like a
Oh,
country.
Siren. Okay.
Siren.
Siren. Okay.
Yeah. So Siren, you would know it's a country in Aberrant that no longer exists, completely obliterated on the day of mourning.
Yes, sorry, I know it's kind of gauche that my name is Saren. It's kind of like naming your child Texas. Alright, let's go.
Yeah, cruel with 8 intelligence narrows his eyes at Saren. And he thinks out loud. I figured you out.
Well, but yeah, if when Tel is giving Saren the stink eye, she probably has a very serious look on her face. And she just turns to him and says, I'm hungry. Let's move forward.
All right. You guys step into this room, which seems very, very clearly to be a workshop of some sort. You see over here, this looks like Ark's room in a way. Very clearly, a lot of trinkets and tools lying around. Very notably is this large container in the corner that has a valve on it, and those container with the side like a translucent meter bar on the side where you can see inside, and you can see it's some sort of thick paste inside.
But it's not. Oh yeah, I see the trail. It's not what's
It's not the
leaking,
brain
just- yeah,
fluid.
yeah, yeah.
It's slightly different color and much thicker in consistency. And of course, very notably, one side of this thing is completely bent open, leading into a tunnel in the mountain. Totally forgot that this part should be the most important one. It slowly slopes downwards with this trail of this brain fluid flowing down.
Can Ark poke around this room for anything? Like, what's in the vat? What's in this
Yeah.
thing?
Do you want to open the vat to see what's inside? Like, open the valve to see a little bit of something?
God, is there like a dumb check? Like, is this a good idea check? Well, or he'll open it. I'm sure nothing bad will happen, right?
But sure. You open it, make an investigation check, just to figure out what it is. It is a thick, grayish paste. As soon as you touches your hand, you feel a tingle go through your body. A very, comfortable sensation, like breathing in menthol or something. You feel as if it is rejuvenating. You also can see wherever this paste touches the small scratches on your plates, heal over.
Huh?
Items ointment.
It's key coins. Oh, would you look at that? Sam, would you like some? And he'll like rub some on Sam.
You rub it on Saren. It will take you a minute to administer a dose. Saren, you regain 10 hit points.
Oh. I thought that. Ark, were you applying it to the other guy, the other construct? Or to me?
To Saren.
Oh,
Saren's
thank
there.
you. Yes, Saren will be incredibly healthy. Let's see, currently I'm at, yeah, I got, AIDS,
You
so
got hit!
I
got
am-
hit! I know it! You got hit! Never
I
mind.
got AIDS, so yeah,
Never mind.
Oh, Ark should put some of that juju in.
Art, do you want to take a minute and rub a palm-sized dose onto yourself?
Yes, please.
Right. As you do it, you guys can see that, he's a Warforged. All those scratches on him, or the small dented area, they almost heal over, almost like nanotechnology, and you heal 10 hit points.
While they're taking a minute to apply these doses, because Alphanica is very observant in general. While they're taking those doses, she peers into the room. What is the girl doing now?
Sleeping.
Shocker.
She'd like
She's
to look
sleeping.
around for her Warforged friend, Fish. What was his name?
Filch? You
Sure.
hear Filch downstairs. I just haven't moved him up yet. He's looking for weapons. But this girl is soundly asleep. Because you are very observant, you do realize that she doesn't wake up until somebody steps into the room.
It was always 5th level. Always 5th level. I always give you guys 5th level aid.
25? Wow, that is a lot, thank you.
20, yeah.
Oh, 20. Nice.
Yeah, it's fine, yeah.
Oh, thank you, Kato. Sorry.
You'll telepathically communicate to Bin because he's not occupied. And after a little bit, if you see me collapses in this room, can you go and pick me up?
Of course.
And,
Oh god, Ben, no!
if Saren sees that you're walking in, Alphanike, you'll hear a voice in your head, only to you. Alphanike, Look, I'm sure it's just an illusion, but would you check the body and just let me know if there's anything on it?
Can do that, yes. Telepathy.
Thank you, Alphanike. Also, don't tell anyone else I ever said those words. It would harm my rep.
Alright, I'll protect your reputation for you. And then she'll here 5.
Mhm.
I'll look for a response.
Yeah. Immediately as you step in, this girl wakes up and says exactly the same on a loop, yawns. Why aren't you asleep? Combat is commencing soon. We should be well rested. And then she just sits up there and blinks at you and say, why aren't you asleep? You can peer into her bunk. You see a body, which is same size as her. While she's lying down, this form that she has almost perfectly aligns with her skeleton. As soon as she sits up and looks at you, you can see the body that she leaves behind. Her clothing rotted, that small lily flowers wilted by her pillow, and she looks at you and blinks with lazy eyes. I will need you to make a con save.
Unsafe, okay.
Yeah, you feel the drowsiness, but you can stay awake, no problem.
She will fight the drowsiness and then she will say, Soldier, what is your name?
Alma Vatashi,
Alright,
Is it-
Almar?
is it time yet?
No, not quite yet, but we are preparing for
Huh?
battle.
She said, okay, and I happen to have to yawn.
Okay. Do you remember where we are going, soldier?
Yes, we're going to engage the enemy.
Can you remind me again who this enemy is?
She names you the kingdom. She says, I can show you.
Will show me.
Uh-huh.
Please do so.
She opens up her palm for you to touch.
I'll touch it.
As you touch the palm, it's almost as if your mind gets ripped out of your body. There is a vertigo effect as everything starts to move so incredibly fast, and within like a breath, it stabilizes, and you can see yourself standing in this room, and next to you, over and over, a lot of soldiers. And everybody is preparing for combat. There's a lot of activity, and then as your mind gets like moved out, almost as if zooming out of some sort, you can see this tall colossus, very elegant in design, slightly more humanoid than bulky, and maybe with a feminine touch, start to move as its boots start to fire up and it starts to fly through the sky, met with cheers by the onlookers, including Alma Vatashi, who is standing in there feeling the up vibration and cheering, and then suddenly, as if you get knocked out of the sky by something, a pulse washes over you and you just feel your entire body slam into the mountain. And then you remember or feel yourself lying down in the bed to sleep, to never wake up. There's this wave of energy that went through this entire colossus as it slammed into the mountain, followed by some sort of magic that started to distort everything around you. And then with a jolt, you come back to yourself, knowing what you saw was the last living moment of this colossus on the day of mourning that destroyed this world. She looks at you, she yawns, and she's like, go back to sleep.
Right. Please do so. And being a cleric, can she determine that her appearance here because of undead purposes.
Pretty sure.
She is
yeah.
like some sort of spirit.
She's a ghost. She's a ghost who's not aware that she's dead.
Right. Does Alphaniki know any way to force her to move on?
You could destroy
Any
her.
kind of spell?
You could destroy her. You could
That
destroy
is
her.
the fastest option.
That's the fastest option. The other option, make a religion check.
Okay. Oh shit! I forgot guidance. It's fine.
You cannot cast spell in this room. This room is totally silent.
Oh right, yes, verbal. Yep.
So you're like, guide me. Oh, never mind. With that, you have heard of rituals. You would have to destroy her remains. Not destroy, like give her remain a proper burial, or by destroying it, remove her attachment to the material world and then perform some sort of ceremony like funeral rites in the hopes that she will take that as final resting place and move on. But it is tricky. The fastest way is to destroy the ghost.
And I think Alphanika will say, right. Miss Almar, please go back to bed. You will require your strength for the oncoming battle.
Mm-hmm.
And then when she lays down,
Mm-hmm.
she will also say, I'm sorry, I can't do this the right way. And she will cast Destroy Undead, which isn't a spell, it's a channel divinity.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
You scared me. I was like, you
Brutal.
look for the body. No, destroy undead.
Destroy Undead! How do I use it again? It's
It's
C-
just channel
no,
divinity.
A channel.
A
Yeah, you
channel.
just a channel. It's the same.
I already did it. Alright. Okay, there you go. I already did it. Over there.
All right. Wonderful. Destroy undead. What is the CR that you can destroy at this level?
Let me check real quick. Oh my goodness, it has a CR. We could be
Yeah,
fighting
that's
this.
Yes,
how-
number three.
Otherwise,
three.
it just
3.
A channel divinity, turn undead.
Uh,
Where's destroy? Destroy undead is over here.
Destroy undead is
I
turn
am
undead.
a 11th level.
Yeah. Destroy
Or
undead
lower.
is in part of the turn undead thing.
As 11th level cleric, it's 2 or lower.
2 or lower. Okay, as you go, I'm sorry, and then you guys see Alphanika's like god flashes in a bright view, and for a moment this girl wakes up screaming in pain as you can see her flesh begins to sear off her skin, which she doesn't have much, and then just dissipate into smoke, and she's like, no, and then she disappears. You leaving behind like some miasma surrounding this already charred skeleton in her bed.
Right. Then she will pick up the skeleton and she'll just do a cursory glance at anything on this bed and anything on the skeleton other than the dried out lilies.
She's wearing like a black undergarment that seems to be worn underneath armor or some sort. Rather high tech, albeit rotted. The only defining marker is this branch of wilted lily flowers at her pillow. She does have a name tag says Almavatashi.
She'll take the rest of the corpse and then she will start to make her way out.
Okay. Meanwhile, to Tail and the rest, what would you like to be doing? Meanwhile, while Alphanike was displaying her awesome, intimidating divine powers.
Arg would be
sir.
adjusting his fancy new hat and sending the eyeball deeper into the cave.
All right, you can send your eyeball deeper into the cave. You can see what is going on. Like at some point, you see a half mechanical, half corrupted bird lurched up upon a rock, and to your left side is a pool made from this spring matter. Swimming in it are gemstones.
Since the eyeball is invisible and just kind of floating, it'll just keep on heading by. And Arg will telepathic everyone. There's a giant horrifying bird. Oh, there's even more. Oh, that's a lot.
Oh my god.
Oh god. There's a horrifying bird and what appears to be a bear made of horns upcoming. Do we wish to ambush them?
Uh, does it look like there's any way around them?
Let me move the eye around.
You do see, starting here, it is a narrow tunnel that goes upstairs. Because the map is not connected to each other by squares, it is just simulated. Like it goes upstairs and up and up and up and up and up a lot more.
Yeah, no need to. Wait, what does this do?
This is brain fluid.
Oh. Because I
A
see it connect
very,
there.
very, very narrow tunnel made seemingly carved by brain fluid.
Oh, you. I see a small tunnel filled with fluid. Can the eye flow through without touching the juice?
Yeah.
Try and do that. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh, it's nasty. Oh, this is so fun. Wee. Oh.
Can it move through walls?
Oh no, it
cannot.
can't. It's an
Oh, cannot.
invisible eye.
Oh.
It's a floating invisible eyeball. It's like super good stealth, but it appears there's no way around them. And there also is a puddle of useless gemstones. I like the hat icon, but I know I have to delete it or else I'll clip into the walls.
This is another
Yes.
gravity lift.
Yes. Goes up. But you do know the way is blocked by large debris, which the eyeball has spent quite a long time to navigate through.
So, gang, do we think that the brain fluid source came from the gravity lift or to the gravity lift?
Well, because it slopes downwards a little bit from here.
Okay.
I think it's worth seeing what's at the end of this path.
Well, there's two horrible creatures in front of us. I don't know how to get through them without violence unless they're sleeping. Is the rock snoozing?
Like lazing about.
No, it's not sleeping. It's kind of just being lazy.
It's
Tell it.
remarkable that they don't attack each other. I must admit that I'm also surprised that those weapons aren't animate yet. You'd have to imagine that the brain fluid would have caused some manner of disturbance over there.
Oh, is there anything Tel wants to do?
I think Tel would have very briefly looked through this stuff while Alphanike was.
Make an investigation check. If there's something you want to find.
Ooh, there's paintings.
Yeah, looking for anything that is either obviously valuable or could provide information on this Colossus.
Yeah, with that
Like
19,
does there happen to be like a handy map or floor guide?
there is actually a manual.
A
One of those
section.
typical how to repair and safety manual. You flipping through the manual with your 19 investigation check, you realize you are in the abdomen section of this colossus. They are all like very tall, each level. And let me check how tall the levels are, just so I don't tell you BS. I think the levels are like each 30 feet tall, and you know that it describes the gravity well. The gravity well is a It's a mechanism built into this Colossus powered by the gray matter engine. It doesn't say what the gray matter engine is powered by, except the artifact. And these gravity wells are built into different sections of the Colossus to enable its crew to move up and down very quickly. And you also realize this room was probably occupied by the Colossus' main, not architect, but janitor.
Yeah, like head repair, head of maintenance.
Yeah, head maintenance guy. And this vat contains a paste called the repair paste. Each person or construct can benefit from it once a day. It has to stay in this very specific vat because the magic of this place and the mechanics keeps it in the perfect temperature that it can be applied. Is there anything else you want to find? You can ask your question. I'll answer however I can.
Like as far as about the Colossus?
Yeah, just with everything that you think might be in this manual. Is there anything else you want to know?
Any let's see, any like secret compartments or secret passages anywhere?
Oh yes, it does say that the bridge has a security compartment. It doesn't describe exactly what's in the security compartment, only that the bridge has one.
That there is
and
one.
Yes, that there is one, and of course in the brain chamber there are two.
Smart. Good question.
Okay. And I think that's probably it. I think he would then hand the manual to Arg and say, I think it might be wise for us to hang on to this. And then he'll take a draft of the repair fluid.
Awesome. You take a minute to apply them to your various wounds. You regain 10 hit points.
Oh, and then were there any like valuables or anything on the desk?
A couple coins, and you find a set of Tinker's tools.
Ooh, I will take both of those things.
Very nice.
Have you considered replacing your arm with a multi-tool capable of turning into any tool?
Tell kind of looks at the like his hands. He says, and he's kind of shakes his head. He says, "No, I think these work perfectly fine."
They have been more than adequate for trips ahead. If you wish to sneak and stab things, I think you're good at that. There's two bears. Well, one bear and then a bird. Though it's a cave bird. But what is a bird doing in a cave?
It's an excellent question. I guess we'll find out.
Sarah, oh god. Alf said there was something orange and shimmery. Do any of these two things look orange and shimmery?
No, not particularly.
Okay, so this is not what she saw scamper away.
Oh, is there anything Krug would like to do?
He's gonna ritual cast Speak with Animals.
Nice. I would say you can have cast that while everybody is looking, talking, and healing.
Thank you.
As Cruel finishes up ritual casting that, I think Tell would look to him and say, would you like to try the diplomatic route first?
With
Yes, I think that's wise.
Saren will ponder as to whether these mourning creatures that are mutated will actually count as creatures, as a beasts.
We'll find out. I mean, you know they're not beasts; they're monstrosities.
Okay.
They've been mutated so hard they're no longer animals.
Would Cruel know that?
We met the bears. We met the
We-
bears.
Yeah, you flew over the bears. You also fought that bullet that was similarly changed. So yes, I think you would know that they are monstrosities. However, you can realize that after you've ritual casted that spell. I'm not sure it is it is a ritual spell.
Yeah.
Oh.
So would I know for sure that that the spell would no longer work?
You would.
Like, is there
know
some
that.
shred of beast? I'm about to say bestiality because it's that's just how
Animalism.
Oof, animalism, yeah, nature of animalness in them, or
With
no.
hope, yes. With
All right.
pure science, no.
Well, Tell, I have only a little bit of a shred of hope that this would work. The diplomatic route would work. I think. I don't know. Frankly, I think baiting them into one of Saren's radiant spells would probably be best. I could
That's
be
fair.
the bait.
That's fair. I was gonna say, do you think it's do you have enough hope that it's worth giving up the element of surprise in the first attack, or do you think we should just, as you say, be the bait, chase them into a choke point?
He lowers his voice a little and he says, I mean, I protect the light, I protect nature. I think nature has really left these creatures. So I think they need to be ended.
Tell it kind of nods a bit solemnly, but understanding. Knowing that Pool probably still has a bit of hesitation here. He says, "Yeah, let me sneak up there. I'll give one a little poke and see if I can't get it to come running back into this more narrow choke point. Perhaps have
No, wait. Tell.
Yes.
Please don't endanger your life like that. We have better suited individuals, she says, turning her eyes toward Alphanike. Then she holds up her familiar.
What does she do?
She will hold up her familiar, Yara.
Tell says, "Well, all right. At least let me hide. See if I can't catch one in the flank once we get their attention."
That sounds like a good idea.
I will stand forward so they know what to look for.
I think Tell would, kind of try and hide.
Easy enough.
Yeah, right. As obscured as he can, knowing that we're gonna try and pull the.
I just like
stuff
the
down.
imagery of Crew in his full shiny armor and his glaive just walking down the street. While Tail is like a ninja sneaking
Yep.
back and forth between the crevices.
All
All right, Crew. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Saren, yeah.
Yes, I have a bit of an unorthodox question. So my spirit of death, I had always envisioned as just like looking like Saren or like a small cuddly animal each time. I wouldn't want it to take the place of, say, Major Image. But would I be able to turn into the shape of like a small blaze bear? Is that a thing I could do? Or is that a
No,
bit
I
outside
think that would be too much. That would be outside of the spell description. That is illusion manipulation. That definitely goes like Major Image and stuff.
Cool. In that case, I'll cast Spirit of Death to look like a Cruel.
Okay.
Okay.
And the Ghost Cruel gives a ghost salute, and we'll go vroom. And then go vroom again through the wall.
Is Ghost Cruel a creature?
Ghost Cruel is a creature.
All right. As Ghost Crew go like over here, let's put the gruel on him because Ghost Crew. As he goes up there, you see rising from this skeleton is what is clearly a Siren soldier wearing the same armor that you've seen across the room, the same undergarment as Alma, and he starts waving at Ghost Crew. Hey you! Hey you! Help! I'm lost!
My God, not again.
Okay, so we're gonna fight. We're gonna put these ghosts, pit the ghosts against the rocks and the blaze bears. Right?
When the ghost says, "I'm lost," Cruel bows his head and closes his eyes and says, "I know."
He starts running towards Gruul. Say, please help me find my comrades. They're all gone. I can't find them.
Meanwhile, Ghost Cruel runs through like the wall and like begins drifting past this bird.
Where do you want this Ghost Crew to go?
It is going toward the rock and then like going toward the blaze bears.
Like here?
Yeah, unless the rock like takes an opportunity attack.
The rock will. And with that, let's
Ooh.
go into combat, shall we?
Alrighty.
Again, you guys have such talent to pull everything all at once. Like, it's never just one thing happening. It's always multiple things happening.
Alright, when I use my full action to start sending the eyeball to the next stage of the map, and just we'll pull everything. Wait, oh god, I gotta keep the eyeball where it gets right there. Stay there, eyeball.
I can't believe that 14 animated weapons are about to show up too.
Oh god, I didn't even notice the weapons. Oh.
Holy shit.
Alright, let me know if you're ready.
Alright, I am ready. Oh, I see. I need to add my initiative. Yes.
Do you note, Saren, that you have Long Strider?
I did not. Thank you.
No. Yeah, it was Cruel.
I think Cruel
Rather,
had
Cruel has
Long
Long
Strider.
Strider. Yeah. Cruel has it. Okay.
Okay, got it. Very good.
Alrighty, with that, you guys hear this guy is shouting, "Help! Help me! I'm lost!" This one is just striding through the wall, and then you hear a screech of a bird that echoes through the entire thing, immediately followed by some mechanical sound and the snorting of boars, bears, whatever thing they are, and Tell, you start first. You are definitely unseen by them.
Point of clarification. Sorry, I had to step away for a second. Is the ghost thing hostile?
Doesn't seem so. He is waving frantically, screaming for help, saying, "I'm lost."
I was hoping we were going to pull these things down the corridor, so I don't think Tell is anywhere near where he wants to be. Yeah. Sorry. Trying to think for a second what might work here. I think so. Tell move. 30 bonus 60. Man, I can't even get to it. I think I'm just gonna hold action here to fire off an Eldritch Blast if one of the big monsters comes into range, or if this guy becomes openly hostile.
Okay. Bro. The real one.
Alright. Yep. Can I get Long stride is 10 feet, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Plus 10.
Hmm. Um. He's gonna go here. And he's going to bang his glaive on his shield.
Ooh.
And scream. Speak of Animals, I think, is still up. So in beast speech, which if they can't speak back, Cruel thinks that they can still understand. He says, "Oh no! I'm a precious prey animal full of nutrients, and I'm all defenseless, all on this silver pewter plate. Whatever will I do?" But in beast speech.
All right, you know what? I would like you to make either a persuasion or intimidation check. Your choice. You know what? This is more like persuasion. Go ahead, persuasion.
Oh, good. I have proficiency.
Yeah, you do see the immediate effect of this rock turning to you and growl. It seems like somebody, because it's beast speech, it sounds hurtful how it growls with this deep gravelly voice and says, "Yeah, it's very nutritious."
Is that my action?
Yes, it will be.
Yeah,
They are
that's totally-
definitely ignoring Gruel now.
That's totally fine. ET.
All right, Sarah, you're up.
Alright, hearing Cruel say this, she wiggles her fingers and Ghost Cruel does this. Oh yes, go ahead.
Oh wait, DM, what's up?
Bonus action.
Ensnare strike, very cool, very cool. Yes, Saren, please.
Yeah, Saren will tap her heels and go a little bit forward. And, can you see down there to the rock at this point?
You are here, yeah, you can definitely see the rock.
Alright, cool. Saren will shrug and say, "Alright, let's do this." And that was 40 feet, and she'll cast a firebolt.
Wait, what? What are you
She
casting?
will cast a firebolt.
Wait,
Oh, wait,
it's
that's
not
a good question.
Firebolt or Sickening Radiance? What's going on with you today?
I am
Well,
trying out new tactics. You know what? No, let's see. What's the distance? Because I don't know that there are creatures down there, right? Like, I just know that there's vaguely something down in that direction.
Yeah, that's vaguely something down there. And you have to cast the spell in a, like, epicenter needs to be a point you can see, so
Yeah.
I guess somewhere here. But you do know there are monsters over in this area still. Okay.
Okay. In that case,
Yeah, that's-
if she knows that, then she will
There we
do,
go.
I guess, 40 foot. Just on the furthest point that she... I mean, does that even reach? I don't think it does, right?
The Spirit of Death.
Yeah,
take
she knows
damage?
that in order to hit it, it would... Yeah, it does. But it doesn't matter because she's a evocation wizard.
Evoker. Yeah, I was about to.
Yeah. So yeah, she knows that if she were to cast Fireball, in order to hit this creature, it would still have to be like not even extending into the passage. So she just has to Firebolt for now.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just surprised. I was already preparing a gift for Sickening Radiance, and then you said Firebolt.
Yes. I am seeing if we can maybe provoke the or rather, Saren is thinking that maybe she can provoke the rock into attacking the other creatures down there. Anyway, that's why she's attacking with the Firebolt. Alright, that is a 21 to hit for 26 points of fire damage.
Very nice.
And
As it
then she'll go,
my cocks at you.
yeah, and then she'll go 5, 10, 15, 20. At which point the Ghost Gruel will go like, "Oh, I'm shy, I'm vulnerable, you should attack me," but then also like strike at the creature.
Let's go.
And curse it. That's a 20 and a 31 to hit for 10 and 15 points of damage respectively.
What is that?
Alrighty.
Yeah, basically that.
Nice. Very nice.
Alright, and then Ghost Gruel will provoke an attack of opportunity as it flees up here.
Okay, Yeah, why not? This thing will do an attack of opportunity for 26 to hit
That will hit.
and 20 slashing damage. And can this thing be restrained or grappled?
Let's see. You. Let me check it out. I assume it can because
Not listed.
yeah, it's not listed as condition immunities. So
Then
the
it-
ghost is just ready.
Ghost tries to get away, and you see this rock like, yes, I don't care. I want to eat all of them, and just grapples this crew with its talon digging into its flesh. Or
Ghost crew goes, stop it, no.
oh
Alright,
god,
Oh,
nice, healthy.
Right. Alpha Nika was carrying the corpse, but she will lay it down, and then she will use her item interaction to pick up the dried lilies, but then she'll move up 30 feet to get to here. Oh shit, not that. 30 feet to get over there, and she will cast a second level bless, hitting everybody except for herself and Bin. Yeah, she'll do that. Cast bless. Shall space 2. As all of a sudden, this like conjured steel surrounds everybody as they are emboldened by the might of the judge. And then she will see that there's another spirit and realize she doesn't have any more channel divinity. She's like, maybe I should have gone for a rest. And then EOT right there.
Alrighty, it is the mutation and the spirit's turn. The spirit will do first. It will run up to you, say, "Can you help me?" And then it looks past all of you and say, "Oh, there it is! I see the entrance. Thank you so much!" It disappears. Like it literally pops out of existence.
That was random.
Must be a monk given that movement speed.
Or a dash action. This rock, I mean, still with a ghost crew up there, it flies up there and wants the more tasty crew, because the more tasty crew enticed it to do so. Oh, yes, Eldritch Blast. The
Hey.
20 damage. Very nice. As it goes into this area, immediately gets blam blam into the face.
Yeah.
As it... Well, you know what? It will look at you, gawk, but it can't get to you, so it will just attack. It will just attack Cruel. Ooh, a 19.
That doesn't hit.
And a 22.
Doesn't hit. I have 23.
What? Okay, fine. Alright. Over here. Wait, it can dash? It'll dash up here to bite at the other crew. This one will also dash like up here. Enticing the "whoo, don't hurt me" crew. Wonderful, you have them in this impasse. Very nice. That is their turn. Urk, you're up.
Yay! But we... Oh god, I can't even remember. We can! We'll run up there, get to Eon place, and re-stab it twice with the sword.
Oh no! 19 hits?
And bonus action, Ben! Ben!
Do you want to remark on this act of genius and that someone added the soup emoji to Gruel?
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, nice.
Yay! Does Ben hit with a 26?
Yes, Spin does hit with a 26 as Spin just goes up there and punches it in the face.
Yeah, take that.
End of turn.
Alright. Tail.
Would I be able to kind of step into this square and bonus action hide?
You can try.
Would you like a
Doing
stealth
the thing.
check?
Yes, please. 21. Very
21.
nice. They are not looking at you. You're pretty sure you're hidden.
Okay. And then I would like to link up and attack it.
Alrighty.
Make booming blade. Advantage. Bless, can't forget that. It's
Oh my god.
32 for 33.
Nice.
Hey,
6
where's the
seconds.
sneak?
This thing is super.
Oh, there's the sneak.
It's hurt already.
Yeah, it's in there. And then I will, so it was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. EOT.
Remember not to attack you.
Yep. And then EOT.
Very nice. Cruel.
Okay. I go.
Oh, for flanking.
Yep.
I don't think we can flank a creature that this size.
More than 2 sizes. Is it more than 2 sizes?
Yeah, it's gargantuan.
Oh, it's
Oh
gargantuan.
no, it's not. It's large.
Gargantuan. Okay.
So
large.
we're medium, so I can still flank, right?
Yes, you can.
Okay. So I'm going to.
Cannot flank because arc is too small.
He's just a little fella.
Yeah, I'm gonna flank. And I'm gonna attack.
Go.
I think it's everything. Sniping, and then the snaring.
They both hit.
Nice.
Go for your blast.
Alrighty.
Yeah. And ensnaring strike. I should just pull up the spell again. You're booming bladed, but it's also gonna be ensnaring.
Oh,
Well, I mean, hey.
Maybe it can teleport and then move.
Contingencies.
A large or larger creature has advantage on the saving throw. It is a strength saving throw.
All right. How about a 28?
Yeah, yeah.
As you see, your snares like.
Can I
catches-
reaction from Ben to? Oh wait, I don't think I can do it. Shit.
It's a saving throw, not an attack roll.
Oh, okay.
So you see, you do ensnare it like for a second, and then you just like the claws just dig into itself and rip apart those vines.
Those are my vines, and I will do my bonus action attack.
I love it that you call it Tam. 17 will also hit.
Yeah, and I'm at a first level, so
No
I'm
smites.
gonna smite at second level
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
No.
because I don't like that he made my first level spell useless.
Another 11. Okay. Cruel.
And that's your team.
Alrighty. Saren.
All right. Saren looks at the cruel that she made, and then she makes a face and releases the spell.
Aww.
And the guy finishes.
Oh
It's
wait, but no. Okay.
Huh. Yes. And then she ponders whether or not these creatures have a reasonable constitution, and then she casts a sickening radiance anyway.
Okay. Oh, you know, I hate
Oh,
that you
goodness.
cast this spell all the time, but then if you don't cast this spell, I feel very uncomfortable.
Well, feel comforted, Gritua. Sickening
The
radiance.
world is normal again.
Wee.
It's what it is.
Alrighty.
All right, that is a 30-foot radius, so I will go ahead and expand that.
Yes.
And these creatures must make a
Now or
Save.
when it's
When
their
they
turn?
start? Yeah,
At the start
when
of their
it is
turn,
their turn.
right? Okay.
Yes, that's correct. Alright, great. That is now locked on. And then Saren will use her other amazing spell, which is to leave.
Alright.
GTFO.
Yep. She wonders whether these creatures can cast Fireball and decides probably not. So she is going to stay right there. Guilty.
Awesome. Elfie.
Alright, she'll take a step forward. Then Alphanica will point at the old rock. Apparently, she'll point at the rock, and all of a sudden,
The rock.
It
Rock.
starts to the rock. Okay, the rock. And all of a sudden, the rock will start to vibrate and shiver as all of a sudden its soul is being pulled in multiple directions, leaving its body being pried apart. She casts Toll the Dead.
On which one? On the rock, you said.
Yeah, on the rock. Yeah.
Oh, and pull apart. You do 34 damage. You kidding?
Oh shit.
Yeah, it
damage.
fails the save, and you can see it starts shaking itself. You know what? Like a bird caught in a trap.
Right, yes. You know that Doctor Strange where your soul is like pulled out of your body for a little bit?
Oh.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Oh.
Yeah, Yoti right there.
Alrighty. It is their turn. First of all, you see rising from this skeleton is a ghost who goes like, "Help! Help! I'm lost!"
Uh-oh.
And then there's this rock who is extremely hurt. However monstrous it is, it will try to flee now.
Oh yeah?
Yes, it will fucking disengage.
Yeah, I don't care. I have Sentinel.
Oh no! Okay, make your attack.
It will also need to make a DC 19 con save against Sickening Radiance.
It also takes moving
Unfortunately,
blade.
so does the ghost.
If it fails, it still takes moving blade. If it succeeds,
Oh, that's
blast.
right.
Does a
One after
17 hit?
the other, start off its turn, it makes the con save at 19, which means it saves, and then it tries to move, which is a 17. You will hit it, and it does not move, which means it doesn't trigger blade.
Oh my
Sorry,
God.
Tail. Yeah, it just remains there. In that case, it already disengaged. You still ignored it. It has nothing left. It has a bonus action, which it can't do anything with. Very nice.
That was improved smite, that 4.
Oh god, great. Wonderful. Poor rock. Yeah, okay, that's its turn. The two blaze bears, they will slightly shift position just to see all of you better, and let me see what they can do.
They will also need to make con saves.
Yes,
Oh,
they
sorry.
do. No problem.
They have Blaze in the name, so they can spit fireballs at the backliners, right?
No!
My goodness.
Thank you for reminding me.
Holy shit!
Oh,
Is
God.
that true?
Oh yeah.
Why did I put them away every time?
Please give me that securing radiance damage. One of them saved, one of them did not.
Does the ghost
That is
also have to
25
make a save?
Yes,
It
one
does.
after the other. I go one. A lot happening at the same time.
Does the ghost also make that save?
Yes, I said so. Give me a second. Let's do the damage for the blaze bear first. Oh, Sarah, what's the damage for the blaze? Oh, there it is. 25
points.
radiant. Thank you. And then the ghost.
Where is Sarah rolling?
Hey, it rolled a 19. It stays. It is, however, also immune to exhaustion because, well, it's ghost. All right. The blaze, one of them saved, one of them did not, and with that, they will they will not throw fireball, but they will throw a line of acid and set it on fire.
Ooh. Sick.
Let me see.
Well, that's awful.
They can only You know what? I don't want them to do that. I want them to do something else. One of them will go back like 5 feet and charge through
What?
right here at you, Cruel.
Okay.
And 25. Yeah, that's a 25 and a 27 to hit.
Both hit.
That will be 20 piercing damage and 8 force for the first one. And 25 plus 15 for the second one.
Okay, run those through me. Run me through it again.
28 for the first.
Mhm.
And then 40 for the second.
Okay. So 48.
68.
68.
total.
Sorry.
Wait, that's damage?
Yes.
Both.
For both hits.
They
The other
did
one-
a breath weapon?
They did not do the breath weapon. The other one will also not do the breath weapon. It will do another thing. It will like lower itself very close to the ground and growl as its eyes start to blaze very red, and they look directly at Ark. Because Ark is right there, and they can't see Tail, and they can't see. Let me see the range on that. It will look at Ark and Alphanika.
What? Oh, goodness.
I'll need both of you to make wisdom saving throws, please.
Oh.
Okay, I think he's good at that.
Hey, Ark is also in the aura, so both of you safe, but you did feel that there is a hypnotizing gaze and something in your body just relaxes and seizes up at the same time. Very weird feeling, but you both shake yourself out of it. You are not stunned. Don't worry, I'll throw the fireball later. Ark, you're up.
Arg, feeling the horrible thing upon him, will like point at the bear and scream out because he's still Modroned. And we're gonna run under the rock, because we can.
Yes, you can.
And we're gonna go right here and stab the bear instead, as the bird is like, I guess, floating or trying to fly away.
Yeah, it's like hovering a little bit and trying to get away, but Crew somehow caught its talon and pulled it back.
Incredible. Arg scampering underneath there, stabs this critter in the back. Is that flanking or no? I don't know if that's flanking.
It is flanking.
We stab twice.
Oh, that's very good stabbing.
19 damage. Good stuff. I guess Ben should get in on this action. We'll send Ben right here next to Cruel, and he'll also punch the bear.
Yeah, look at this.
Well,
I should have left them.
And that's all we do, EOT.
All right, Tail.
Yeah, Tell is seeing that the rock is actually kind of trying to flee, focus more on the bears as well. I think he'll come 875. I can move into this space to make an attack, right? Or would I need to move down here? Oh yeah, I can move. Okay. That is all of my movement. I will then attack it.
You are doing Booming Blade. I'm glad you're doing so. As you speak the incantation for your Booming Blade, you can see a like something in its face starts powering up as it uses its reaction to do an anti-magic swipe.
Wow.
What?
Oh, it has mage
Huh?
slayer.
Beautiful
Gross.
creature.
No.
I love it. It's a 26 to hit.
26 will hit.
Oh, can I impose? If it's is that a actual attack, or is that like, what is that?
Yeah, it's a melee weapon attack.
Then Ben can impose disadvantage on it.
Alrighty, let me roll again. 29.
Yeah, 26 will still hit.
Alright, that's 23 points of force damage. And I need you to make an intelligence saving throw or your spell fails.
What? No way. These guys fucking suck.
+5 for the aura.
+5 for the
Good.
aura, don't forget
And
it.
bless.
And bless.
And bless.
And
I
blast.
thought bless is gone.
No, Alphanik is still there.
That's
Okay,
29.
29. You feel this anti-magic trying to worm its way through your brain, but your heart is bolstered by your friends. Your attack goes in, 29 will hit for that 28 damage.
28 damage.
Because if it stops you from casting a spell, you also don't make the melee attack.
Yeah.
Because the melee attack is part of the spell.
That was
Alrighty.
a functional parry right there.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Tell won't be using Booming Blade for on these guys.
I'm so glad we get to use them.
Yeah, I'm going to bonus action dash. I don't want to be standing next to these guys anymore after that hit. I will go 5, 10, 15.
I love it. In my mind, Tail just very suavely sauntered up there, stab it, and then immediately turned on his heels
and ran. It's very Jack Sparrow of him. Yes, EOT there.
Wonderful. I'm so glad. I think this is like one of the very rare monsters that is actually written for this module. This is a Eve of Ruin monster, and they're so cool. Alrighty. Thank you, Tail. I'm very happy about this. You go, Cruel.
Okay. It's large, yes?
Yes, it's large.
Okay, then I get flanking, and I'll just do my regular. What is Cruel here? Yeah, what is Cruel here in his beast speech?
Food. They're not talking.
Wow.
They are simple creatures, salt of the earth creatures.
Do I have any fun bonus actions? Oh, I do have a bonus action, so I won't Polar Master. I might, actually.
Oh, nice hits. Against which one?
The Blaze Bear, it's advantage, so it's the one between me and Arg.
Alright.
And... Yeah, I'm going to give Arg Shield of Faith.
Oh! Wait, are you casting
is that a bonus action? It is a bonus action.
It's a bonus action, but it already used its reaction. It can't attack you again.
Oh, that's a spell reaction thing.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
These are Mage Slayer bears.
That's fine. I'll upcast it. That's EOT, so I can resolve this.
Okay, wonderful. Saren.
First of all, I think we forgot to zap this ghost. Sorry, ghost.
It made the save. It made the save.
Oh, thank God. Alright, great. Yes. Saren will amble over to Tell. Tell, did you say that these creatures could counterspell you?
Yes, it would appear that way.
Ah, I see. Alright, she will tap all 3 of these bears. Or
my
creatures.
Oh! Oh! Chain lightning! Alright.
Yeah, so she'll just go, yeah, I see. And she'll point a finger over Tell's shoulder and go, BAM! And a lightning will crack, crack, crack.
The rock fails its save. Describe how you zap the rock to death, because it's definitely fried now.
Eat the ghost. It'll be fine.
A very enticing scent begins wafting through the chamber.
Oh no!
There's a crackling of golden light, and then, yeah, just this delicious smell begins wafting through the chamber. Stern begins salivating a little bit.
I just want to show you something, because this is impossible. These are the Blaze Bear's dex saves.
Oh my goodness.
That is very good.
Wow.
Yes, it'll... Nice. Yeah, she'll zap them. She'll zap the Blaze Bears, and I think she heard Alphanike say that the most expedient way to get rid of a ghost was to destroy it, so she also zapped the ghost, I guess.
Oh no!
Poor guy.
He's like, help! Help! I lost my comrades! Where are they?
Enter the afterlife with you!
It made a 19, so it is so gone. Like, It's miasma is gone. Nothing thing is left. This one is obliterated into nothingness.
Look out, Finike. I can also cast Destroy Undead. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
God,
Wow.
that one got me.
Guilty.
Okay, Elfinique, it's your turn.
Very efficient spell, Saren. I'm glad you've learned to destroy undead.
She is going to destroy the living now, as she's gonna point at the bear, the anti-magic bear. Cast all light, and it starts to ring.
Which one?
Oh, I'm
This
so
one?
sorry. Oh, never mind. Whatever. Yeah.
This one in front of Pool.
Okay. Wisdom save. A 20. You do realize that magic seems to take less of an effect on them. They have some natural resistance to it. Well, or unnatural resistance in this case. As just for you know, they have magic resistance.
Alright then, and as she sort of like casts the spell, and she's gonna let everyone know.
They're highly resistant to magic other than being able to parry tell. Be very careful.
And then she's going to EOT. Wait, wait a minute. Wait, she's gonna take a cue from Sarah. 5, 10, 15, 20
Oh.
over there, and then EOT.
Alrighty, which brings us to the bears. Well, this one is going to like just it's like more like a boar kind of thing. They just wiggle around to attack Ark and crew each one time. Oh my god, 30 to hit on Ark, 19 for crew.
Wait, I would like to cast shield. Oh wait, that's still hit. Never mind.
But are you adding in your +2 from?
Yes, I am. It's 23
It's
plus
a
2.
30.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's just...
Can you make the guy do it at disadvantage?
I can indeed, but I don't know which one who was hitting first.
Do you want
It's
to?
this guy. Oh.
No. It's disadvantage on the.
wait.
Yeah, what was the
Yeah.
first attack too?
The first attack is on you, 30.
Oh, then I would disadvantage that with Ben.
25.
I would like the shield.
Alright, you cast
No.
a shield. It has gotten its
No,
reaction
you
back.
can't. It's your reaction to make it a disadvantage. Shield's a
No,
reaction
no.
too.
No,
No,
Ben's
it's Ben's reaction.
Ben has his own reaction.
Oh, What?
Yeah, that's what Ben said.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a little stinker. He like pokes him in the gut or something, and yes. Ben's reaction is.
Back you again.
Alright,
No.
cast shield, Arik.
It's gonna smack you so
Oh,
hard now.
reaction.
I know.
You cast shield, it's gonna
What can you do?
swipe you.
It's going to parry the shield. Let's go.
You're lucky, it's only a 19.
Tell Winces.
Alright, nice dealing with this bear. The second bear is going to You cannot take opportunity attack it because you already used
Oh,
a
you should.
reaction.
The reactions.
Yeah.
Yes,
Uh.
but it attacked Arg.
Oh yes,
So-
this bear did. Right. Very nice. 60 will hit.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I also forgot
And-
my stupid spell again.
All right, they have to do the con save.
Yeah.
They save. First of all,
Okay.
they're really good in con. Second of all, they have
Thank
magic
God.
resistance.
This
Alright.
one also will take a 1 necrotic damage from the wounds from my sword.
Wonderful. Every point counts.
And
You
then
are
it-
like, haha, your wound, and then you see this bear just jump it over the corpse at
Start
you.
charging at me. This one can make a con save DC 15. If it makes it, it won't take any more after that for that one.
Con save 22.
Yeah, cool.
All right, this bear is coming at you. I mean, Tail, you're getting charged by a large, mutated boar bear thing.
He just kind of holds his shield up and hopes for the best.
All right, let's go. Oh my god, one of which is a nat 1, the other one is a nat 20.
Ooh boy.
Oh.
Alright, let's go. I have to do a bit of math because the way 5e tools rolls. Okay.
I was hoping you do uncanny dodge.
Yes, this getting crit is definitely the time to use it.
Okay, 61 damage.
What?
Whoa.
Yep, really, yep. I will
Holy.
absolutely be uncanny dodging that.
Reducing it to 30.
30. Yeah, this thing just like bounds over and then just like, I don't think he even just like swipes at me. I think he just like stomps me into the ground.
You're just rolling around dodging it. Alrighty, perfect. That's its turn. I would usually use the ghost to go run this way, but it's obliterated, so Ark, you're up.
Okay, we stab this blaze bear twice. Advantage. One between me and Cruel.
Alright.
Good job.
Hey, very good attacks.
26.
26. It is really hurt. Like you see this greenish mucus like oozing out of its body everywhere. Some of the mutations start to give out sparkles.
No, not Ben.
Ben will take day off and go over here.
No.
And we'll take an E up. It does not. Sorry, this thing is lying on top of Tail. Tail is much tasty looking than Ben. I'm sorry.
Ben crit. Do it. That's 11.
Okay.
Is it enough?
It is not enough. Ben does
Then
not.
I use Arcane Jolt from Ben's fist.
Oh my god.
My goodness.
9.
Fine. Ben gets another kill.
Yay!
Oh my
Hey!
God.
Yikes.
And then use the rest of his movement to go back over here. Yay! And that's an EOT.
Very nice. Tail, it's your turn.
With Ben here, would I have flanking?
You would be. You have to have both here.
Okay. All right. I'll step up here. Kind of attempts to regain my composure.
Tail is not having a good day.
Not having a great day. I'm wondering if I. Mav, the player, might have to have a conversation with or two of the DM about changing one of my spells, but I'm going to use it right now.
You casting a spell in front of it?
Oh nope, sure I'm not. Nope, this one hasn't used its reaction. It was that one. Never mind.
That was GM Mercy right there.
Yep, that absolutely was.
God of mercy.
Yeah, I just realized that one of the spells I picked doesn't the damage doesn't scale with upcast,
Oh.
which doesn't make a
Oh.
whole lot of sense
Which
for
one?
warlocks. Wrathful Smite.
Oh. Wait, I thought all smite spells scale.
It doesn't say it. It just says you do 1d6.
Because I think Wrathful is. Nope.
Oh,
nope,
yeah,
I
because
think
Originally
I do.
paladin.
It's just a first level spell usually. There's no reason to upcast it, so it makes not a lot of sense for you.
Yeah. Anyway, another time. I will just stab this one normally, not with booming blade.
I mean, no, I shouldn't have mentioned it.
Plus advantage.
70 will hit.
That
49
did
damage.
not. Let me roll 2d20. I misspelled Elven advantage.
Oh yeah, crit fish.
Just crit fish. 2d20. Nope.
Aww. Okay. 29. It's still a lot.
Very nice.
And then I will. So use 5 to move here. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to try and pull it back into the Sickening Radiance.
Oh
wow.
smart.
Ooh, that tactic. Please
Please
don't go prowl.
Yeah, EOT. Hopefully, you know what? Can I I don't know what he would say, but like try and taunt it to like keep its attention on me rather than seeing Saren and Alpha
You
Nike
can
back
definitely
here.
try
Oh,
to
God.
taunt it. Sure. You've done 29 damage to it. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Okay. EOT.
Alright, cool.
Okay. I think I have plenty of movement with long stride is not concentration, right?
It's not. It's just an hour.
Yep, 15
25.
here.
Yep.
Okay.
Everyone's
and
playing for
then
flanking spot.
I-
Come on, Avery. Hell yeah, that's a lot of damage.
And I'm gonna heal on the 8 from Crystal Spear,
Yes.
which I just remembered I can do. And then I don't think I have any. I don't have any.
Cast the spell, come on.
Yes, Raffles might do it.
I'm at a first level, so no. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Just cause it's cool. I'm gonna Misty Step.
Wait, can it reaction attack you before you do that?
Yeah, because I
no.
cast a spell and then no.
As in, no, it would not hurt you because the reaction comes after the spell.
Okay, so I cast
Oh.
Misty Step. And I move 15 or 30? 30.
30. You
Move-
can zap yourself on top of this chicken if you want.
I'll move here. So that way it can't really get through to Arg. Unless it goes all the way around, in which case actually go here. No wait, no, here, EOT.
Okay. I have very bad news for you, Cruel. It has 10-foot reach.
Oh no.
Oh,
no.
damn. Oh no.
But I rolled a freaking nat one, so lucky you. It does turn around, charging back into the sickening radiance more-ish, trying to swipe at you. However, it just gets caught on bin. Perfect. Not spell wasted. His reaction is gone. Saren, you're up.
Alright, GM, for clarification, now that half of its body is outside of the spell, it's not being affected by Sickening Radiance, right?
It is still, because if it covers half of the token, it is still affected.
That's not really.
Oh,
if you
okay.
cut
On the
token in
edges.
half-
So I wasn't sure, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's less than half, so he's not inside just yet.
Okay, good. Alright. Alright, so we'll roll for sleeves. 5, 10, 15,
no.
20,
What are you
25,
doing? What are
30.
you
Eh.
doing? What are you doing?
Saren, where are you going?
Alright, I think that'll do it.
What?
You just go
She's
up
trying
there
to
and
push
slap
it there.
slap its butt.
She'll try to push
Oh
it
my
into these
God.
squares.
Oh no.
Can't
You
make
know
that
what?
counter.
Doesn't
Counter
work.
athletics. Counter athletics.
I admire your effort because this definitely is your action.
Yep.
So take inspiration, please.
As she takes inspiration, she looks at her spell and is like, oh wait, I have Thunder Wave. Yoti. She'll let's see, she'll go
My
further.
God, good.
She'll provide flanking at least. Alright, Yoti.
Alrighty, Alphanika, can you push it back into the sickening radiance?
I don't have this kind of tech. She's going to look at the bear, and she's going like, die, and then she's going to cast Toll the Dead.
Okay.
As you do that, Saren's shouting over it. Don't worry, Alphanike! I move strategically so that it'll provoke an opportunity attack from me in case it tries to get you.
What? What are you doing?
And then she's also going to stack a sanctuary spell on Saren.
All right.
What? But I want to get hit at least once this campaign.
You did get hit. What are you talking about? You got hit last game.
Yeah, I didn't get through my actual hit points.
Shut up, Saren.
Yep,
I hit you. I definitely hit you.
All right, good to it.
All of a
Yeah, you
sudden,
did.
these arms of steel surround Saren, blocking incoming attacks, goading gaslighting the monster into just picking someone else. And that'll be EOT.
Alrighty. It is the monster's turn. It's going to attack Saren because Saren looks very tasty. So let me make that wisdom save. Hey! It succeeds with a 21, which is a nat 20.
First attack will be at disadvantage from Ben.
Alrighty. So I'm sorry, Alpha D Kid's still gonna attack Saren. Oh, Saren. 7.
I just wanted to know more.
Oh,
Seven's hit?
disadvantage you said. Disadvantage you said. Oh, 26.
Oh, 26.
Yeah,
Oh,
I rolled
God.
a 20, I rolled a 27 and then 26 because Ark said the first one's at disadvantage.
Alright, yeah. Saren will raise her arms to the sky and say, "Finally!"
Do you want to shield? Wait, never mind,
You
never
know what?
mind.
Wait, you know what? Yeah, I'll be fine. Although it'd be really funny and disrespectful to use that inspiration I just got to impose disadvantage on its roll.
It already had disadvantage.
Oh yeah, she'll just take it.
Alright, 27 damage.
Yes.
Which for you, give me a minute. It's 21 piercing and 6 force because. Oh, you are not resistant to force, are you?
No, she is fine.
Alright.
Alright, so.
Second attack.
AVM, guess who else has 10-foot reach?
60 will hit. Nice.
Bless it up. Oh wait.
60 will hit.
Okay.
And I'm gonna smite at third
Oh, yeah,
level.
yeah.
Oh.
Yikes.
Oh, it's a smite.
What? Oh.
Painful.
Unfortunate.
20 for the second hit against you, Saren.
Oh yeah, sure. She'll that one.
Okay. It would want to say smite. Wait, it's its turn. It gets its reaction back.
Oh no!
Oh boy. Oh boy.
But
Do it, GM.
But Saren's AC is 25, so let's see if it happens. No, it does not. It's a 21.
Oh.
So, oh man, did I get into your real hit points yet?
No, sorry.
So, did you hear me? That is its turn, so it's Ark's turn.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
Oh no, we didn't hear you. Or at least
Okay.
I didn't. Very good, thank you.
Yeah, Ark's turn.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I think we flank here. Or here. Wait. There. That's flanking us there. We stab twice. For 26 damage. And then we bend. Then we bend for a bonus attack. Oh god, how do I get that? Ben will step over Saren for a second and punch it.
Unless Ben crits, there's no chance Ben can kill it.
He's trying his best. And that's all we do, EOT.
Alrighty.
Do it.
Hell, do it!
It has
has
used
already
its...
used it.
Yeah. Hey.
Mm.
Do you want to
For
do this
29
now?
damage.
Yeah.
I think just like as it's sort of, getting agitated and like spinning around trying to snap and swipe at everybody, he just like deftly just like steps up and just plunges his rapier like right through like like into where its heart is, and then just a little half step back and pulls his rapier out as it just collapses.
Yes, very nice. And with that, this hallway turns silent again. And yeah, these Mournland abominations aren't to be trifled with.
They are not.
Very fun combat. Cool monster.
That was great.
Yes, sick.
I also realized them just throwing fireball at you guys does nothing because I did that before and everybody took like 6 damage.
It's true. Yeah, we all would probably say we have cruel aura, absorb elements, cruel aura.
And then quarter damage and shit.
Blast.
So them just coming up to gore you all is definitely more deadly. Very nice. Heal tail for 20. Very cool. Let's do a short rest in real life, as in a bio break.
Very good.
Be right back. This was very fun.
Hey, that was great.
Sick.
Oh, and I have a catnap on me if anyone wants to like short rest for 10 minutes in the game. Yeah.
I'll take it. I got my me and Alphanike and Tell all get stuff back.
Yeah, tell get his spell slots back.
Oh, Saren could Arcane Recovery too.
Yes,
Arcane Recovery.
I will Arcane Recovery.
What? How many people can Catnap be on?
How many people for catnap? Oh, I think
Muted
he's
or-
gone. Oh, let's do it.
We did say we were
after
bio
bio
breaking.
break.
Yeah.
We can do it later. We can do it later. Okay.
Gratua, are you back?
I am.
Would you mind if I switched Wrathful Smite for Hellish Rebuke?
Makes so much more sense.
Okay. I think I was really excited about Wrathful Smite because of the fear effect. I felt that fit well with the character, but then I was just reading through it and realized that the damage didn't scale, and I was like, ooh, it kind of feels bad when I only have 2 spell slots.
Yeah, totally. Also, I don't think you've cast Wrathful Smite yet.
I hadn't because I've mostly been using Spirit Shroud anytime I would use it. So I think having the reaction in Hellish Rebuke makes a little more sense.
Yeah, I would say you can definitely switch it out.
Awesome, thank you.
You're welcome.
Avery's laggy as heck. I do have catnap though.
Oh man, this was a fun monster.
That was a lot of fun.
Oh wow, Avery's lagging hard.
It's
Everybody-
yep.
It might be down.
It usually doesn't take long for it to be back up.
Let's see if there's anything on their Discord.
They have a Discord?
They do. I can remember what folder I stuck it in. There it is.
So we have 2 more slots on the catnap. Who wants it?
I know Saren wants it, and I think Tel
already
benefits
done
it from it a lot because Warlock, and also he took a lot of damage.
It would be nice if Tel could use it. Not essential, but it would be nice to get spell slot back, and I could use some
go
hit
ahead,
die.
Tell.
And
How long
with
is- how long-
Avray, they're restarting the servers. The server clusters are restarting right now, so it should be back up any second.
It's already back up. It already entered.
Oh, yep,
our-
perfect. Nice.
All the effects come.
Wait, none of mine went off. What the heck? Wait, oh, it's writing. I see
There you
writing.
go.
There you go.
Give me a
Joey?
second.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think you guys should go ahead. I think Cruel and Tell you guys should go ahead burn those hit dice. Because Alphanica is fine, really is.
Girl, I
Oh,
yeah,
also
like,
took like a big hit, I think.
Yeah.
What's the command to roll hit dice for the short rest? I can never remember.
exclamation SR and then how many and then the number, whatever number of hit dice you want to use.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. Okay, we go. Now I could cast it twice, but then we'd be snoozing for 20 minutes, and that's a bit.
Who got the third one?
I think you're getting it. So it's Tel, Saren, and Rule.
Gotcha, thank you. So everyone who took an unusual amount of damage.
Oh, can I describe Catnap?
Oh, please do.
Arg like wanders off to the room where the sleeping ghost was, rips some tech out of the wall, comes back and is like, "Hey, check this out!" and just blasts a beam of sleepiness directly into those 3.
Oh,
Very good.
Love it.
oh yeah.
Is there any spells worth? Is there any spells that is worth it if Tel were to cast before the catnap? Or no? Because he had
No.
1 spell slot.
Oh.
No cure wounds or anything.
Nope. I guess I could give myself mirror image. How long? No, it only lasts for a minute.
Yep. Four-tail fall to
there's-
the ground,
yeah,
starts
there's just-
snoozing, and then one
just-
gets up.
Exactly. Three tails lay down for a nap.
When
Does the-
Saren sees the three tails, she immediately falls asleep.
Aw.
One tell, two tell.
What a good way to tell the time.
Does the
Thanks.
THP from Alfie's thing carry over for a while?
Yeah, until
Yes,
long
it
rest.
lasts until long rest.
Oh my god. The paragraphs of ranting about freaking that what that she no, it's fine. It's like everything else, you lose the THP. Oh my god.
Actually, it's
Yeah,
the
I mean-
basic standard that the THP lasts until it's a long rest. Everything else has a descriptor that denies it that basic feature about THP.
I mean, this
Okay.
party is what I use as an example to the most min-max party I've ever seen.
Yes.
And to flex on my
Watch it.
DMing skill because I can somehow deal with you. I don't go to the shower to cry after every game.
If you really want to see the most optimized min max party ever, look at titles.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, touche. This should always be your streaming logo. Slogan.
Yeah.
When you stream, come see the most mid-maxed party you've ever
You've
seen.
ever seen.
Or like a circus attraction.
Yeah, okay,
Almost
titles
more
is more
gamers.
yeah, titles is more mid-maxed. Because we definitely have more items.
I'd like to imagine Cruel eats like a leg of chicken and then it passes out for a nice meal.
Yes. Yeah, he goes over to Arg and he says, Arg, here, take this, and he's handing you a he has a chicken wing in one hand and a platinum ring in the other. And he hands you the platinum ring, and then he like ragdoll collapses in place.
I don't understand.
It's for warding bond.
Are you casting Warding Bond?
No, but I need you to wear the platinum ring so I can.
Why do I only have 12 hit dice when I'm level 13?
You need to level.
Oh,
Uh,
did you not do the level command?
I guess not.
Yay, catnap.
Very useful, actually.
It is.
That and prayer of healing are so underrated.
Well,
There
that
you
says
go.
I'm 13.
Yeah, it updates to your level from D&D Beyond once,
Yeah,
and,
there we go.
and now
I
it
see,
says
yep.
13.
Yes, the eyeball will be patiently waiting at the corner to scout.
How
it.
long does the eyeball last?
God, I think like that's a good question. How long does it last?
Because you've definitely been, I would say at this point, longer than an hour in this.
Oh, it is an hour. Oh yeah, it's been like, yeah.
Bye bye eyeball.
No, my only high level spell.
Ka-dang.
Art goes and puts it back in during the short rest.
Suddenly, no
assume-
one can hear Ben's thoughts.
Yeah, because telepathic bond also only lasts an hour.
Saren will unattune from the ring, or no, the earrings of awareness, and hand them back to Arg.
Earrings of what? Oh, wariness.
The
that
helmet of awareness? Yeah, the one that gives you advantage on initiative.
one. Yeah, that one's a fun one. It just takes an hour to reattune, and
So, what are you
Could I
attuning
ask-
instead, or nothing?
Nothing. It's just redundant
Okay.
with the shield.
Okay. After 10 minutes
I
of
ask-
swapping items back and forth, anything you guys would like to do before continuing?
takes an hour to attune to items, right?
Yes.
Okay, so no one's using those. Yeah.
I ask, how does Arg have 25 AC again?
Oh, it would be 23 now because that was from
Shield of Faith.
Cruel's shield. How long does that last? A minute?
A minute. Or 10
Yeah.
minutes, or something like that.
Yeah, let me change that back.
Because I do know, like, Cruel, Tail, and Alphanika have, like, insane AC. You all have insane AC. What am I talking about?
Yes.
I'm at
Can
a
we
measly
get
20.
much higher?
Because when this party reaches level 20, it will be more mid-max than titles.
Can we get much higher?
Like, the mid-maxing is also in the party composition. You have a wizard, a twilight cleric, and stuff.
That's fair. That's fair. I
The
don't know
Twilight
that
Cleric,
tells.
first of all.
I don't know that tells AC can ever go any higher. Like I'd have to find some ridiculous magic items to get my AC any higher.
Oh, wonderful
Uh,
DM. While they're having their short rest, can Arg attempt to flex on Mercy by cooking Tal, Saren, and everyone a nice meal using the decanter of endless water
you
and alchemy?
want to communicate with the docent in the meantime?
Absolutely. I don't know how to actually do that, but he'll definitely like try and vibe with the doohickey.
Yeah, I would like you to make a
nice.
Arcana check.
And I can guidance myself because my eyeball's gone.
Yeah, with a 22, you find like a slot in your body. You know that as long as this thing is somehow attached to you, if you attune your energy to it, you can definitely communicate with this docent. And yes, you can absolutely flex on Mercy while cooking. However, as you attune to it and you are cooking, increasingly you sense a deep, deep, deep sadness within this docent.
I don't think Arg is flexing, but more like, wow, that was terrible. This is a memory of how you do it properly, because she was asking for like knowledge and stuff about humans.
She's curious. She is also sad. Maybe not directly because you are cooking a chicken, but as you are in connection with her docent, there is just this feeling that you get as you can feel the sadness slowly seeping into you because you know you are using the docent, and its personality slowly makes itself aware to you. There is this deep melancholy and sadness, and you can make an insight check.
I would like to make an insight check, yes.
And something else that you are very familiar with, Ark. You are very, very familiar with this feeling. It is almost the one that captures you most of all through all your life, especially recently through what have you been through, and you realize it's shame. Meanwhile, Tal is standing on a pool, at a pool made out of this brain fluid swimming inside beautiful, colorful crystals. Right next to it, many different distorted and broken-looking weapons.
Do these look like?
these.
Do these look like the ones we saw? The weapons specifically look like the ones we saw.
Yes,
Down in the
yes,
armory?
definitely same make, same origin, except you can see as in the picture these blades have come in contact with this fluid and they have become very gnarly.
Yeah. Could Tell attempt to pick up one of the gems with his mage hand?
Yeah, you can. You pick it up. They are definitely magical. They don't really have a lot of magical use by themselves. But you can with your do you have proficiency in Arcana?
I think I do. I do not.
You do not. Then you can make one. Make a check, not make a proficiency. With 18, you do know there are some sort of magical containers. You also have seen these crystals before. They are the same that is attached to a docent.
Do they seem to be like exuding this liquid or absorbing the liquid, or do they just appear to coincidentally be here?
Hard to tell.
I think I would probably with both of those pieces of knowledge, I would call Saren and Ark both over. I definitely don't want to touch the gem, knowing that it's probably still covered in the cerebral fluid that that didn't play nice with Arg. Um,
Oh,
but I think
Ark, you can talk again.
Oh, cool. I think Arg, like, vibing with the little docent would just send Ben over to deal with whatever it is they're asking for and try and figure out how to better commune with the docent.
Saren will come over with not a small amount of curiosity.
Yeah, and I think Tell will just, will mention that, hey, I think these gems, they seem like they are magical in some way, but they also seem like they might have something to do with the docents. I didn't know if you or Arg would have a better insight into what they might be or what they might be worth.
Yeah, Saren will lean down and give him a good peer. That is 30.
Sir, these are dragon shards. First of all, you would know because they're like the magical material from this world. Secondly, that is definitely a correlation there. Either they've been put in here because it is drawn to magic, or they might have been infused by this pool. The most natural explanation is they might have been part of other items that were in this pool, and this pool formed around them and dissolved whatever else the item is, leaving only these crystals behind.
Yeah, so you'll see that Saren's eyes widen just a little bit, and she says, "Interesting. This pool, well, I would hypothesize it has the ability to dissolve magical items and form the magical energies into dragon shards. Those are the primary magical export of this world."
Ah, I see. Tell eyes Ben.
Will also eyes Ben.
Ben, you, because he only has the one. And gives you it looks down at the puddle, looks back at you, and gives a shrug.
Yeah, Saren will attempt to scoop out some gems and drop it in a little satchel.
With your hands or with your mage hand?
She is attempting to do it with, I don't know, let's say 2 swords.
As you use the 2 swords, you pick it up. As soon as the swords touch this pool, you can hear that sizzling sound. As I would like you to make roll a d6.
All right. That is a 1.
This item crumbles in your hand. You can see almost as if this fluid is crawling up its blades. You can see it in the picture, how it becomes twisted and bent and then just dissolves.
I gingerly remove the 2 swords. I use my bare hands. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
Alright, let's see. What do I have? I don't think Lightning Ewer really has the fine dexterity required for this situation.
No. Don't you have mage hands?
She does not have it right now, no. She changed it.
Tell does. Tell would just help her scoop out a bunch with this mage hand.
Yeah. No problem.
Perfect.
You
Thank
guys
you, Del.
can scoop them out. You would also know they are quite valuable.
We should hoard them and never use them for anything.
That sounds
As
appropriate.
all adventurers do. Good. We're professionals.
Ark, are
Can we
you
move on, then?
swinging yourself into a little hallway that is filled with this this gray matter?
Perchance.
All right, I would like you to make a dex save. You touched this gray matter thing again. And this time, you will take 13 points of psychic damage, and you can no longer speak again.
Dude, that was the intention. As Arg reads the telepathy, he's gonna try and connect better with the docent, as he's using, like, modified memory, and trying to get a little, I guess, peace or secrecy away from the party as he questions, sending emotional connections of why to the sad little docent.
Okay. I'll come back to you in a second. Meanwhile, Alphanika, what are you doing over here alone?
Yeah, she dropped off right when combat started. She dropped off the corpse that she had been carrying around with her. Yeah, and she picks it up, and then she sees our Warford friend, and she's gonna signal over. Are you
Need to move on?
I don't think I want to go deeper. This place is ominous to me. Would you think me a coward if I stay here? And he eyes this healing paste and these Tinker's tools, clearly signaling he wants to stay here and heal a bit. Please don't think me a coward.
Oh, absolutely not. You have been through so much. Please do rest. However, I must admit, if you're not with us, I cannot guarantee your safety as there are still creatures unseen skulking, not to mention the blades that lurk here.
The blades? They're still in here?
We never
no.
managed to slay them.
No.
I don't know if they're still here or they evaded.
Maybe I can... Alright, you know what? I am going to heal up a little bit and then I come follow you?
Right, that's no problem at all. But I must be with my party.
Yes, of course I understand. He's clearly nervous, but he is also a little bit scared to go with you as he is quite hurt. And he starts to, dispense this paste and say, I thank you, you are so nice to me. I've never met a human who's been this nice to me before.
Hey, give me some of that paste. We need it for our adventures.
She hears it echoing. Oh, please, head use it. No, we're all people here, as far as I'm concerned. We'll see you later.
See you later. He's gonna sit down and look, points at the skeleton and say, do you want me to guard that for you?
It would be quite convenient. Yes, please.
Yes,
she
I'll be
was a
happy to be
soldier.
of some service, at least.
Right. Be treated with care. Thank you. I'll see you later.
Thank you.
Problem.
Yes, this
Then
dude
she'll
has 7
regain
hit points.
7 hit points. Yikes. Get it there.
Yes, let's go to Ark for a second. Ark, you are huddling and hiding inside this little tunnel. You now have the capability of telepathy. You are connected to the docent. I would like you to make a persuasion check to coax it to communicate with you more.
Sure thing. I imagine like this is like two computers talking to each other, where it's like modem to modem, it's all data. He's using the modify memory spell to send in some thought bubbles and stuff with her.
Need to use modified memory spell. That's quite a high level spell. It's just
No, not
communication.
no, not what's the cantrip?
Encode thought.
Yes, that's it. Encode thoughts. Encode thoughts.
Okay.
6.
You get that Mercy is quite open with information by itself. Like if you want to ask her something, she does return that knowledge to you. However, it seems to be hesitant to speak of the origin of her emotions that she now knows you can feel, and that itself also makes her quite uncomfortable. Not in a personal sense, but more like she doesn't want to reveal the reason to you just yet.
Yeah, Arg will send just a single calming, understanding thought to it, and like later. Come back out a little hole.
To that she happily agrees.
He pops on out. Oh, sorry. I can only speak to people within 30 feet of me. I drank the juice again.
I'm afraid that we actually no longer possess the telepathy, she says, looking wistfully at Ben.
Ben winks at you.
I no longer regret it. Let's go.
All right.
Did you care to reapply your spell? And as she says that, she'll pull out the dry lilies. Then she'll say, it's the only thing I found of her. Her corpse is with our warforged friend who is resting.
Oh. Thank you, Afanike. And she'll telepathically speak to you for this one. I don't think it's who I thought it was. I'm sorry if I seemed out of character there. Look, as does everyone, I have a past, and sometimes it bites at my mind. As I'm sure yours does to you.
Of course.
I have quite a lot of regrets, you know, and I'm not sure where I'm going this. All I can tell you is that when I saw that individual, I thought I had made one more mistake, missed something critical, and I can't afford that. Not anymore. Not for myself, not for everything I've done. No more mistakes. Not ever again. And she'll again kind of on a brave face. Would you care for some chicken?
I just want you to know this
I
is the
would.
cooked chicken of a abomination. Devour at your own risk.
boy.
Yes, you can observe that Cern has not taken any bites out of this.
Except for Cruel, he is immune to all of this shit. So,
Arg is also
To
completely
avoid-
immune to disease, so when he's cooking it, he's just like, this looks edible to me.
Speaking of chicken, Cruel is like he looks back and forth between Saren and Alphanike. I think I don't think he thinks that they're talking about anything, but just he thinks that they're communicating like through body language. And he's like, and so like with his mouth full, he goes, "So, Saren, did you know that ghost back there?"
oh my god.
Oh. Oh no, Cern will like be looking really intensely at Alphanike and instantly, taken back. For a second there, I thought I might have. And, you know, if I'm going to be honest with you all, it did scare me. And not much does. I mean, I clearly have never gotten hurt in my life, not adventuring. But that? I think most of all, what, and she suddenly looks quite meek and small. What I'm afraid of is, letting those I care about be harmed. You know? And, for a second I thought it might have hey, do you want some chicken Cruel?
He's
Damn
already
it.
munching on his mouth is full of chicken. Do you offer him more?
Then we'll go and grab like entire wing and try to yank it off.
It was a large creature. I would like to see you try.
16.
Oh my god, with the determination of a
Wow.
hungry woman, go rip that wing off.
He rips the wing off and hands the entire thing to Cruel. It's like the size of a glaive.
Nice. This chamber is now empty. Your path forward is free.
Boy, we should keep moving, huh? Here, let me take the lead for once, Tell, and scout ahead. And she'll say, marching bravely forward, her back turned to everyone.
She's marching really forward. Behind everybody's back, Alphanike is going to cast message, and then she'll say,
Be afraid to make mistakes with me. Amount of mistakes will hurt me. Highly doubt nothing here will kill me.
You highly doubt nothing here will kill you? Stay alive, Alphanike. For everyone's sake, please.
Yeah, Cruel's also
Half my
puzzling
fa-
on that, but he's counting the words on his fingers. Nothing cannot not kill.
"Is that what I said? Is that what I said?"
No, but Cruel has already he's already been confused, so he's done for. He effectively.
Was there a
I would
path past the pool?
I would say that Cruel has a disadvantage on perception while he's puzzling over what Alfinike said.
Yeah. To Crew's question, yes, there is. It is a very narrow tunnel, basically just enough for this brain fluid to drip downwards back to, over hundreds of feet back to the layer where you came from.
Ah, okay.
With a quick glance, is there anything in this pile of bones?
No.
Womp womp.
Wah, wah. Xaren,
About
as
water
you
to-
guys go to this exit here, imagine it is like here on the map, but it is a narrow crawl space upwards, where all of you basically have to climb one after each other. It's too narrow for any flying devices unless you have natural levitation. If you want to climb through there, it will require an athletic check, and it goes again almost 100 feet upwards. It's just depicted on the map by these stairs.
I think as we approach it, Tel would put his hand on Saren's shoulder and be like, "Are you sure you want to go first?"
Yes. I am positive. Thank you, Tal.
All right.
I just let me be first, please. And maybe just barely under her breath, so that you maybe only barely catch it. She says, "I need a moment." 4 seconds later, 3 more blaze spears emerge, and she goes, "Oh!"
Die, and then we have reroll.
Arg will try and hippie hop up the steps.
It's a narrow space to climb, only depicted on this map by stairs.
So it's just difficult terrain.
You need a athletic check to climb up there.
Oh, okay.
So imagine it is a narrow space that occasionally has a step in there where you can rest for a breath, but it does go almost 100 feet up.
I think the
Well,
entire
well.
party exchanges smug looks before they all begin flying.
Oh no, she said we can't fly.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
too narrow for brooms or anything. It's barely 5
Oh.
feet. It's just for the map, so people can move themselves around on the map
Oh.
without changing.
Oh, we're spelunking.
Yeah.
Damn. God.
Cave
God.
diving.
Where does a 6 athletics get Arg, oh lovely DM?
You fall on top whoever is right behind you.
Arg like hops up, immediately slips and falls on Tel.
Who does this?
Sarah, for some reason, is really good at spelunking. Tel, very nimble. You know exactly how to hold your body. And Elfinike, you can't even get a handhold. That's how weak your arms are at this moment. Also, there's no way to get Bin up there.
Oh, a Cruel just chucks him.
Can Ben make it? Ben has.
Throws Ben.
Ben
Oh wait,
does
Ben
have
has
athletic.
arms now.
And legs. And legs.
All right, then make Ben do athletic check, and Crew, I'll need you to also do an athletic check. Yeah, 12. He's very loud. He's very slow, but he can somehow make it up there.
How
I
you
think
said it
they-
was? You said it was like hundreds of feet up,
No, almost 100 feet.
almost 100 feet. I think at about the 50-foot mark. Is there anywhere that Tel could like tie a
Rest.
rope off or anything?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I think he would tie. He's got a 50-foot rope, so I think he would tie a rope off and then drop it back down. Hopefully, make it a little easier for the rest of the folks.
Perfect.
I have Titans. I have Titans.
You have
Yeah, that's-
Titans.
Yeah, that gives you like advantage.
I posted the gift because Cruel would be giving anyone who needs a boost.
Very nice. Then Alphanika and Ark and Bin can also do athletic check with advantage now.
She's also cast guidance.
Every minute.
Every it
I
feels
spent my entire time in a monastery. I don't have any upper body strength.
To be fair,
Guidance.
if I were actually spelunking, I would also be whispering a prayer every minute.
That's fair.
That's very fair.
Arg got a 10 and Ben got an 8.
Cruel. It seems like you have to carry Bin.
Um,
Throw Bin
what-
into an extra dimensional portal and then throw him back out later.
Isn't
That is a
he the
great
extra?
idea.
He is the
Yeah,
extra
he has a
dimensional
bag
portal.
of holding. We cannot put him
All we
in an
need is a
extra
second
dimensional
bag of
portal.
holding.
I think it's in the feature. It's like a familiar, right?
Yeah, you can definitely take the bag of holding out of him and then put him in there. It's just a trash bag.
It's just trash bag, literally. It's a black trash bag.
Oh,
Oh.
you gotta toss him.
I would like to toss. I literally have no idea the rules for this. As much as I'm like a rule fanatic, I love systems. I don't know the rule for tossing somebody.
Athletic check.
Arg will sadly crawl inside bin so it's easier to carry.
Why
All
was
right.
inside the bag?
Athletics.
Is good enough. You guys aren't. Saren and Tel, because you two rolled so well, you can definitely make it up there before everybody else and maintain some sort of stealth. And then you just hear the rest of them. The ka-dong, as they toss and shove and get everybody up there. But you two can maintain stealth up there if you want to.
Yeah, yes, I would. I would also call before I get all the way up there. Call back to Cruel to grab my rope.
Mm-hmm.
I
yeah.
made
Okay.
dark vision again. Sorry, I seem to have accidentally deleted it from my file.
Oh, okay. You
Thank you.
Like, what's your vision?
Hey.
300.
Actually, isn't that over? It's only an hour, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Alpha has like
Yeah, that's right.
5 casts a day. Is that right?
It's only once. It's
Once a
11.
It's
day.
just-
Wow.
The proficiency bonus is how many people you can apply it to.
Yeah.
Oh
Just
wait,
once.
do you need a spell slot to recharge it? Gotcha. In that case,
No,
Saren's blind.
nothing.
Hmm.
Okay, so I guess we have to
Tel's got
reset
60
everyone's
feet.
vision.
Yeah.
Yay! Except for Afanike, she still has her 300.
Back in the 300. Yeah.
Arg is at 60.
Yeah, Tel's
Cool,
also
60.
at 60.
Saren, I shall be nice and give you 10.
I should probably buy some goggles of night, eh?
Well, does someone have a light cantrip?
Feature. Why is it that?
So just imagine Saren just casting firebolts constantly. every single
Continuously casting firebolts down the passage.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's once a long rest.
Yep.
Oh,
We've been
okay.
so reliant on this because usually you guys don't adventure for longer than an hour.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, you can spend a spell slot to do it again.
I can expect. Okay,
Yeah,
I'll do it.
That would be. I don't know if that's worth it though, because Saren can just stay in the back.
Oh,
Then you can't target anything because everything's too dark.
What
There's
targeting
Cast
does
on me after the
Saren do?
game.
What targeting does Saren actually do now?
Well, she cannot exclude people if she can't see though.
Oh,
and if she can't see into an area, can she pick any of those points?
No, she cannot. It needs to be in left of sight.
really? I thought for a Fireball you could just like choose some point in the darkness.
It's literally
Interesting.
one level.
Oh my god,
Right,
we had to break this down like 2 times already in Icewind Dale.
Alright,
You need
I'll-
you need direct line of sight that you can actually see to cast the spell.
I'll go.
All right, let me
We're
move
gonna hit
everybody
everybody
back and change it back to 300.
With any spell slot will do. So yeah,
Yeah.
you do a first level. That's
Well,
fine.
Phew, that would have been crazy. Not having. Whew.
Alrighty.
Not having 300. Do this.
Let me move you all up here. You guys come into this new level, so to speak, and very clearly from the start, it's quiet. You can see here and there corrupted feathers. You can see here and there like nests made by big birds, and for some of you, rather clearly up ahead. Especially for those of you with a higher perception, you can see a tunnel that has an overhang on it. So it's separated into one level with the grid that's underneath and one without the grid above for Alphanika, Tail, and oh my god, that 25 passive perception. Alphanika and 12
sir.
prime ambush spot.
I believe Tell said they wanted to scout ahead before we got up there.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think.
Tell absolutely can. I just want to put every here. Tell you can
Yeah.
definitely scout ahead.
Yeah, especially seeing that like prime ambush spot. I think Tell would sort of try and quietly move up and see if he could see if there were anything or anyone waiting in ambush up there.
I would like you to make a stealth check and then a perception check.
That's good.
You know, as you walk up there, it is ambush spot. So you know, as you come up there, that whoever is lying in wait will have very good vision upon you. As this is like this one tunnel.
Mhm.
As you walk up there, like right where you are, you listen for a moment. It seems to be quiet, and then you hear a beep, beep, beep sound coming rapidly closer to towards you.
Can I tell where it's coming from?
From here-ish.
It's
As you see,
coming towards me.
oh yeah. You would have the time to react, as when you saw it, you see standing upon this ledge a figure that you very clearly recognize as Glaive, the one who came to threaten Mercy,
Mhm.
Orange, Sparkly, and it almost seems as this guy or this woman smiles at you, and then you see this beeping thing that is, yes, a rocket launcher on her shoulder.
Oh boy. Yeah,
That's Ranger Fireball.
I think Tell would actually like seeing that. Have they fired it? Like, or-
Yes, they are firing it at you right now, which means you
my
definitely
God.
can do a dex save.
Oh shit.
Okay. Dex.
Let me see. Why do I not have its stat book?
Gang, if this creature drops a rocket launcher, we have got to fire a rocket directly into frickin' Vecna's face. Like, oh my god. Like, he'll
That's
probably
what we
be
have to
Very
do.
brave.
I'm just
Bad because he doesn't
envisioning it
use rocket launchers.
as a DM. I'm envisioning it mechanically as basically just a necklace of fireballs.
Yeah.
It is a
Need
unique
this.
creature for this campaign. But I
We need
missed
this.
it. Where's its stat block, D&D? Please, 5e2, do not abandon me now.
Avray might not be
Yeah,
rolling.
give me a second.
There, you're good. I
Avray's
tried to do the
also
dex.
freezing.
Yeah, I was gonna say I tried to do the dex save, but nothing happened. Oh, there it is.
19. 19 is... Oh, wait. I have a book. It's in here. The over-reliance on digital stuff when you have a book right in front of you.
Yeah, I know.
Do you do that too?
Oh,
Mal?
all the time with Strahd. All the time.
Right. Where is this guy?
God, I just love this guy. He's like, you know what? Point blank rocket launcher. Screw this guy.
Screw whoever that is.
Oh, I cannot find its stat block.
We can't help you because we can't metagame.
Yeah, 500 HP, has a
Oh, there it
rocket
is.
launcher, triple attack,
Yeah, okay.
As action surge.
action
Alright,
surge,
19 is
sentinel.
definitely a save. Do you have
Right.
evasion yet?
Yes.
Alrighty. Then I shall. Do you want to use it?
I mean, yes.
All right. Because you rolled so high on perception, you do see that rocket launcher coming at you. It impacts like right here, point blank on you. However, with a couple very dexterous turns and twists, you do save it, and the fire does nothing to you. And that is also the moment where all of you guys from behind hear this beep beep beep, and as a lot of them are gonna make a couple attacks. That is a 27 at Alphanika.
Oh, damn!
a 27 at Cruel,
Yeah, it's
I see here,
a
I'll survive.
19 at Saren. I
Okay.
cannot hit you. There.
Saren takes cover behind Afanike.
And 2 nat 20s at Arc, which means it's 1 nat 20.
Yep. We can't do much about that.
That will be 30 minus 2 is what? 28 points of force damage to Arc. 13 to Alphanike and 18 to Cruel. That is a surprise round by them. The only one who knows it is Tail, and
Would alert feet matter here?
yeah, it would. Of course, it would. It is an ambush. However, it is. Wait, what's my word? It is a direct attack roll, so there's nothing for you to do.
Okay, gotcha.
All right. Tail, you can see what they're doing as they all basically just waiting there for you, firing something, and then as soon as they fire, every single one of them jumps down here and starts running back into the room.
Really? Squirrely bastards.
They end about here.
I love this.
If you want to, we can roll initiative.
Alrighty.
They're fleeing.
Yes. Retreating.
I can get to
Really?
here in one turn. Is there anything I could do that might stop them if I got there? Basically, I'm just trying to think if it's worth like us rolling initiative right now or not, if they're fleeing.
You've seen this kind of tactics before.
Yeah, I mean,
they're
they're
gonna
just
ambush
they're,
us again.
yeah, they're just gonna flee and ambush us again. I think I'm going to bonus action dash to chase, which would get me here. Oh,
Dude, you're gonna like, oh god, I feel like you're gonna run into a bear trap or something.
I kind of want to see if I could see around them.
Yeah. You see, it's a room full of rubble, but all of them seem expertly in navigating these rubbles.
Yeah. Man. Bonus action dashed. I don't have anything that would like stop these guys in their tracks. The only thing I have that's kind of AoE would actually make them run away faster. Oh, I could do that.
That's ominous.
This is cursed.
Oof, that might get Tell killed though.
Yeah. Tell you do know your party is far behind you. You
Yep.
have full Warforged right in front of you as you are giving chase and catching up on them. You do see it's a room where you don't know the environment, but they do. And I mean, Tell is smart enough to realize what this is.
Yeah, it's
Or rocket
Yeah.
launchers.
it's probably another ambush. I think Tell's just going to skid to a stop right here. Action, cast mirror image,
Ooh.
and then just try and hold his ground and keep them in sight long enough for the party to catch up. And then if we want to roll initiative or anything at that point.
Depends on the party. Do you guys want to give chase and then we do initiative? Otherwise,
Yep.
they are probably gonna escape.
My vote is yes.
I
Alright,
will,
let's
yeah.
roll initiative.
Do we have
Right.
disadvantage on initiative, or is that 2024 rules?
2024. We roll normal. They already took their round and they got over here, which is advantage enough for them, I think.
No.
Mhm.
No. Do I have hero? Do we do hero token here?
Nope. No. We have
That's a roll.
secrets.
Oh, we have secrets. Oh, and you gave inspiration. That's why.
Alrighty. With that, okay. It would be Tell, and Tell you do.
That can
which is-
just be my turn if you would like.
Yeah. Then it is their turn. You see, one of them, Glaive points at Knack and says, "Stay, hold them back." While she takes the other two, and they dash into the this room, and you can see this guy. You can see it. He goes over there and punches something on this door, and then all three of them disappear into this northern corner where you can immediately start to hear rocks falling and sounds of them climbing.
Okay.
Alrighty, that brings us to Saren. Oh, this guy,
Alright.
this one lone guy, immediately fires up like every single weapon on his body and just all aim them at you and say, "Stay back!" Basically dodging. Saren.
All right, yeah, Sarah will tap her boots of speed and go. Let's see, 60 feet over there. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 60. And then she'll take a look back and shout over and say, "Arg, you have a restraining spell, don't you?"
No.
Oh,
Wait. How far away are you? How far away are you?
60 feet.
He only has telepathy to 30 feet. So he'll just be like, "Zaz," and shaking his head.
Oh, she has telepathy out to like 1,000 feet.
Oh.
But yes. Yeah, she will say, I see, yes. Okay, and then she'll teleport roll.
Alright.
Vortex.
Where
Alright.
do you put Cruel?
Cruel will get put 90 feet away over behind this guy. Yeah.
I think it's 90 feet from his position.
Let's see. Spell focus orb. Imagine you put space around the creature you can see within range, and the range is 90. Or teleport to an occupied space of your choice that you can see within range. So my range is 90, so.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think 90 feet. is
So
good.
he's 90. Yeah, you can put Cruel like right on this Warforged if you want.
Yeah, I'll put them right behind this guy.
I didn't know you could upcast that.
I don't think
it's second
Saren has
level.
first level slot left, that's why.
Okay.
Vortex Warp is a second level spell.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yes. But yes, also as you get teleported behind Rack, you can make an attack against him. And that will be EOT. And, oh, you know what? Is there enough space to take out the bathtub?
No. Oh,
Okay.
just so, but where are
Only,
you
like,
taking it out
hereabouts.
of? Are you taking it out of bag of holding?
No, you know what? You're right. I don't have bag of holding. I think it's still with bin.
Okay. Then, Cruel, you go up there, you land, and immediately rocks start to slide underneath your foot, and that attack fails.
Yeah, and he yells, "I'm a paladin of nature, not of rocks."
Arc.
Cool beans. Arg watching Cruel get teleported all the way away is sad because he was gonna buff up. It's fine. And Arg's gonna cast a spell upon himself as he starts twisting some dials upon his chest plate, and he self-cast haste.
Yeah, nice.
Oh, okay.
Such a power move when you cast haste on yourself.
That was supposed to be for Cruel because she's cool. Okay. We're going to use our hasted action to dash, so we have 120 feet of movement, and we're going to activate our boots of flying. I don't know if that takes an action or something, does it?
I think bonus action, boots of speed or flying.
Let me check a
Winged,
look.
the winged boots?
Wing boots, those are the main.
I think it's a bonus.
It's a bonus action. It's
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's not an action.
Okay, yes, of course.
So you have rocket launcher on your boots.
Yes, let's see. Your flying speed, boots of fly, blah blah blah. Blah, 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 blah. It doesn't say if it's. It just says you have a flying speed.
Yeah, it's just go ahead.
It's equal to your walking speed.
Yes, so it's no bonus action, I don't think. Anyway, as he rockets off 120 feet across the thing like a torpedo.
Let the boy go!
Wow!
And we're gonna stab him twice at advantage. Wait, is that flanking or not?
No, that's
This will be.
flanking. But you would have enough. Actually, so
You'd
you
have
can go
sneak
up there.
attack. Oh,
Oh, what are you talking about? Take sneak attack. And we will stab this guy twice with our sword.
you get a third weapon attack.
I used his action
to dash.
Yeah.
Oh, the hasted act. Okay.
Yeah, you go stab at disadvantage, please, because it is dodging.
Oh, it's dodging. Okay, so we'll say 15
Well, it'd be
for
straight.
Oh yeah, it will be straight. So 26 will hit, 15 will not.
I will use a doohickey for autonome.
Forge for success. Built for success.
It is now a 18 to hit.
18 just hits, so it's 22 damage as it goes. Stab! It is super hurt. And it thinks like, why is it always me?
And then we're gonna bonus action command Ben to dash 80 feet.
What?
Ben has 40 feet of movement, and instead of attacking, he can just dash or whatever. Where did he go?
What are you doing? Wait, stop moving, please.
Oh, am I connected to Ben or something?
Let me see. Yes, you are.
Here, just delete Ben. Then. Okay.
It will delete you as well. I've detached you, so Ben is like up here, I think, somewhere.
Yep, and
Alright.
that's EOT.
Alright, Alphanike. All the way back alone.
Right? Alpha Nika is going to use her action to dash, and as she passes by, what is it? She's gonna use her action dash, and as she passes by Sarah, she's gonna be like, on your left, and then DOT. I'm just gonna move, but please go ahead.
Alrighty. It does come back to tail.
What about me?
Roll?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I forgot you.
Is this
True.
Is this difficult terrain or no?
It is difficult terrain.
Okay, so that I only get to move 20 feet. My halberd will cooperate. Who are these? What are these? Art?
My boys!
What? But the path is blocked?
The path is, it's not directly blocked. You can see a path up there, but you have to climb through difficult terrain. As you walk in there, I want to do it on initiative 20, but I feel like right now is a good point. You walk into this room. First of all, to the left of you, you see these rocks still falling, so definitely betraying movement up ahead. And they're like falling out of here, just adding more pebbles. To the south of you, you see clearly what seems to be a command center. On this dais is what seems like a throne-ish kind of thing, and from this direction, how to see, what you only see is two more arcs, both of them broken and shattered and twisted in a very grotesque from lying at the feet of somebody who is sitting in this command chair. This is also a moment where, you remember this one guy pushed a button here? This door slides open, revealing inside, standing row upon row upon row warriors, all of them armed to the teeth, armored heavily with a shield and a weapon in one hand, and all of them one after the other almost powering on, their eyes start to glow this sickly green.
Oh, shit.
Oh me, oh my. I'm gonna do something that I didn't think I would ever do in this campaign.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Has to be on squares, right? So, oh wait, but it can do half. I can't quite. Is that on the grid for the top 3? Did that get the top 3?
Token, yes.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna cast Ice Storm.
Oh, whoa.
Oh? Peter what?
So, this giant camellia flower, which, if you don't know, you can look it up. It's a flower with like a bunch of circular petals, rises up in front of Cruel and blows this freezing cold air that you might only see in Icewind Dale. I wonder why I would bring that up. Yeah, I love it's my favorite flower. And just like a reverse flamethrower, throws this cold at them. I don't know why it's adding Storm Strike, because Storm. But yeah, in a 20-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder, each creature must make a dex saving throw. And then that area is difficult terrain until the end of my next turn. And that is EOT. No?
Alright, I'll just make one roll
yes,
for
it is EOT.
all of
yeah.
them, because that's a lot.
Yeah.
They do not save. Are they restrained or anything?
No, but it's just difficult terrain.
Okay.
So you want me to... Oh, in order to roll the damage. So they all take 33.
They are all immune to cold damage.
Fuck.
Oh no.
They still take the bludgeoning.
Yes, they still take the bludgeoning. It's still difficult terrain. You see as you freeze them over. All of them has this thing where their joints get freezing, and as their eyes light up, they start to move, and you can just see the ice crack on them. And it is definitely a terrible sight. They are going to move on their own turn, but this is what you do. Very nice. Tell. Anything else for you?
No, that's it.
Okay. Anything? Tell, please.
Yeah. Tell. Oh, I was hoping these would all move together. That's fine. Tell moves up and just goes for the stab, trying to finish off Rack.
Mm-hmm.
Not blessed right now, but we can sneak.
It's gonna be a while before you guys get blessed.
Alfie, no!
Yeah.
That's 10. I'm guessing that's Rack done, or
Nice.
Oh, sorry.
you're good.
Yeah, with that, Rack is like, what the hell? What? Done. Dead.
As he kind of like, I think the Tell in the sort of mirror images of Tell, just run up and he almost does like a run by and just like slices through him as he passes by. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Boy, howdy.
Can our characters talk out of turn?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, cool. We'll say investigate the leader.
This one
there's
down
the
here.
whole army. Yeah, and he'll point. And he says he might be in control.
Okay, I will bonus action dash. This is the difficult terrain up here, right? Not this.
This is also difficult terrain.
This is difficult.
There's
Okay,
also
sorry,
a
I'd be
big
here.
button here on this door, which you saw one of the glazed punch. There is the leader over here.
There's a button.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I saw him hit to open this door. Yeah.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah. When Cruel says check out the leader, I'll just say I think the button closes the door. I'll bonus action dash So 10, 20, 30 EOD.
All right. Which brings us to the Warforged. Rack is dead. Upstairs, you can see there is like some last bit of rocks falling down here, and then silence. Siren.
Okay. Mecha fight from inside a mecha. Interesting. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And, oh. We'll look back at Alfie and you can say, I'll get you in a second, Alfie. And, reach into bin and retrieve the bathtub. Hop in. With 30 feet of movement. Oh, wait, no,
Retrieving
it's
an
15?
item from the bag of holding is an action. So, if you just to
It
inform you if
is.
you want to do that.
Alright, I'll let
It's-
Alfie take it then. So instead she'll
Fair.
just go 60 feet. And from here, I think I have line of sight to them.
Oh, thank you. I forgot about my mirrors.
Yes. Alright. Okay, sure. She'll drop the, her classic spell that everyone loves and adores always. Right. And... Bolt. Go down.
Hey,
Second
nice.
radiance. Yeah. And I think that should be everything. Yep. Okay, and that'll be EOT. As she gets
Alrighty.
over there.
Alrighty. Let me see. That brings us to Ark.
Yepper. Boots are flying.
Snapper.
Alright, fly over the rubble, because we ain't got time for that. And we're gonna go 30 feet over here and see what's... Oh, there's a door here. Oh, I see. I don't see those goobers in there, do I?
You can see it. I mean, the doors here are open. Here is a door, and here is a door. They are both open, so you can see into this army standing in the room now, powering up.
Yippers. And we're gonna hasted action, dash, and go over to the boys over here and see what their deal is.
You look into your own corpse.
Oh my.
All three of them are Arc units. You fly over here. Arc, I would like you to describe your creator, please.
Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, goodness. Oh, God, there's a guy there.
Yes. There is a guy in here, and in his lap is a broken Arc unit. This guy here, I would like you to describe your creator.
I have to pull up the lore document. Oh, Jesus. Okay. There we go. There he is. The original art creator is a gnome. So this is a very tiny chair, actually, and they have a. They're a very frail-looking corpse with a long, white, fluffy beard, and yeah, I guess it's hard to describe a corpse. Is the corpse intact or is it rotted away?
Imagine slightly mummified. His features are still distinguishable, but he is very clearly dead, gaunt, leathering skin, and stuff.
Cool. Here is what he looks like, because I have a picture for him. Hello, fella. He has this giant pointy hat as he's just lying there dead. And Arg is completely emotionless, I guess. He don't know who this guy is.
Oh. You don't know his name?
Oh. Nope. Has no memory.
Oh my god. He's the man with no name.
Action kick the corpse out of the chair and sit in it.
You do
What?
now realize that this guy is wearing a helmet attached to the chair.
Arg will,
So
Yeah. Can we use our action to like rip that off them and I guess equip it? See what happens.
Yeah, sure.
As we knock this corpse down and seeing all the robots and assuming that this is the control helm, we put on yon helmet.
You put on the helmet, you hear a voice in your brain that says, I am Landro. What would you like me to do?
Please power down the units in the.
I guess we're in the chest. Yeah, we're in the chest area, or neck. Yeah.
Please
Yeah.
power down the units in this area.
These soldiers are long dead. They are not under my command.
Fuck.
Would you like me to close the door?
A little like notification plops up in this thing, and he's spamming the yes button. Oh yes.
Emergency seal. I get it. Welcome home, Ark. Tell, Cruel, all of you who can see, you do know that all of this happens silently within Ark's head. He is sitting down. You can see there is green light coming from his eyes, and he is not moving, he's not speaking. There is a slight rumble in the room, and this door slides shut. And I would say
Yes,
with
sir.
that, we shall end tonight's session and pick up next time.
All right.
Sorry for
Very
wasting
cool.
all your spells,
Yeah, my wasted mirror
No,
image.
but I
My
do
ice
love wasting your spells.
That's on the way.
Nice. level.
Nothing.
It's on the
Hey,
Oath
that's
of
its claim
Ancients
safe.
spell list.
Yeah, that was good.
Nice.
Oh
My God,
boy,
we have access.
Great
to
session.
so much happened today.
Yeah.
Damn, so much backstory. I was not expecting it.
Oh, I'm so
Whack.
sad I wasn't just a little bit faster, so I could have dropped a wall force on him.
That would have been fun.
Yep.
Oh, righty.
Good session.
Yeah, I would say with this threat out of the way and the Warforged escaping, we don't have to stay in initiative if we don't want. We'll leave it to all of you next session then. Because right now, with
okay.
the door are connected to Landrel, currently there's not a lot of threat. So we'll decide next turn. For now, this is it for tonight's session. Also because Sarah has to leave in a couple minutes, and I totally forgot that we started an hour earlier. So, thank you for playing. This was very fun. I again did not write down a single thing despite actually having it. I really need to, but then if so many things happen, taking notes is really hard.
Thankfully, Futch will give us an exact recap after the quesadillas.
Goodness.
Yep.
Yeah, thank God this is recorded and I can go back to watch it.
Right.
It's perfect.
All right, thank you very much for the game, everyone. That was really fun.
Yeah,
See y'all in
get
2
well
weeks.
soon, Saren.
Yeah, thanks, y'all.
Thank you.
You can make it to the next week's session, you said, right?
Yes, that's right.
Perfect.
I'll be there.
No.
What?
No, Saren can. She can make it.
And
Oh,
okay.
Yeah,
Yep.
because there was a chance where I wasn't so sure if he can make to the session, but we have a confirmation that I will be there,
Yeah.
and we get to
Sir.
finish this arc all together.
Nice.
Yeah,
Alternatively, Saren says, I have a 7th level spell left. Goodbye, everyone. Vanishes.
Goodbye.
Wait, let me see your spell slots.
Yeah. Let's see. Bonk.
Ooh, okay, not a lot left for you guys.
Not too bad. I
Me.
think that's a Chain Lightning, a Sickening Radiance, 4 shields.
Even Cruel has burnt most of his stuff. Nice.
Well, you brought up to me that I'm very conservative, and so I'm like, what if I do stupid shit? Like Misty
Yeah.
stepping.
Why not?
Nice.
Also, alright, thank you for playing. I get well soon.
Thank you. Bye, everyone.
Yep. There you go.
Well,
Oh my god, this is such an intense session for me.
nice. See you, Tell.
I gotta generate corpse art of this guy. It's literally just a gnome.
It's a mummified gnome.
Yeah, but the thing is, auto gnome
You know how
lore is
long
so
it took me to
cool.
generate these tokens for Arc? I had to go onto our old message to find art for Arc to use it as reference picture.
I could have just sent you the prompt, my wonderful person that I use.
Yeah, but then I would have revealed that I needed the art.
True. Yes, Autonome lore is so cool. They basically create robots based off of themselves, and that's why his eyes are orange and Ark's eyes are orange. Ooh.
Yeah.
And I hope you like this. You guys like this session.
Yeah.
That was
A lot of
great.
backstory.
Mm-hmm.
I love these little
I
arcs.
got I to review backstory. Oh my
Yes,
god!
we did it.
Finally,
We're chipping away
slowly but
at
surely.
the infinite.
Yeah.
I loved the I can cast I can do Destroy Undead too. Watch
was great.
Elfinike.
That was great.
So good.
There were so many moments I was like, hey, Cruel, it has a 10-foot reach, and then one round later you're like, hey, DM, I have a 10-foot reach. That was great.
Yeah.
I love the combat was so fun. These monsters are so cool.
I know you're like, what's with the sass? But you were with the rock. You're like, he disengages. I'm like, I don't care.
Yeah, I forgot about it.
Alright.
But then totally valid because I do that all the time.
Yeah.
And it is cool feeling when the DM's like, haha, they disengage and you're like, I'm a sentinel. That's so cool.
We're gonna come across like some holy site filled with peaceful spirits, and Saren's just like, I know how to do this, and she just starts blasting them all off.
Yes, he starts casting evocation spells. It's like, yes, I'm putting you down gently. Don't worry.
I mean, that was what you said.
The true described, like your destroy undead channel divinity was painful. The lady was screaming in her bed. It's like,
It's
oh my
not-
god.
The ability is not called leading them to the other side. The ability is called destroy undead.
If you had an
Yeah.
hour in ceremony, you could be nice about it. Oh, you want him done now?
I was gonna have Cruel make a joke like, or I make the joke, and Cruel just is innocently like, you prepared ceremony, right? Just for this occasion. And
You
all three of
also,
us,
because we had this situation before last time you
Yes.
met a ghost.
all three of us, the divine casters, did not prepare a ceremony.
Not bad.
When it's the only one that's like only on the divine spell list.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's so much I liked about today's session. Like, you tell running up there, attacking the Blaze Bear, and realizing he can do the anti-magic thing and immediately skidding away.
Oof. Yep.
So funny. I wish they ate more of these monsters. They didn't make enough.
Or are these
Yeah, like ones-
custom? Are these custom monsters for this module?
And they are like, I see a lot of heat online about, it's so easy, you gotta breeze through it. But honestly, I feel like this Blaze Bear is, if you encounter, you're supposed to encounter them like a 1d6 out in the wilds. 6 of them's gonna tear the party apart. Like,
Yeah.
they are really difficult. It's like, guys, use strategy. Then the monster are actually threatening.
I forgot how fast haste makes you. It's so good.
Yeah. I mean, the way you were using your Warforged here, it terrified me. I was like, oh my god. Oh my god, is Gratua really going to hit and run us until we're dead?
I was fully,
Oh my
I was fully
God.
waiting for us to go into this room, and like 5 grenades drop down this shaft right
Yep.
next to us.
Right.
It's like, oh, there's giant falling rocks, and what's that? Ding, beep, 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 beep. Ah!
Who says it's not gonna happening?
Yeah, I guess that's true. It's still possible.
Okay.
There's a
Oh.
reason why I agonize over the strategy of the monsters over and over and over again, because that's the only way that they can prove somewhat of a threat. If you just use them like a big monster and hit point tank and actually just use them to attack, they stand no chance against you guys.
If this helmet thing is similar to like how the what was it, the ship that we flew used, ours
Yes.
would immediately drop concentration upon haste and immediately go lethargic.
We'll see.
And we burned a lot. We burned a
You
lot.
burned.
It's like, this is an effective like hit and run.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Use a lot of resources trying to keep up. That's
And you,
And
it's
then you have to
you also
disengage.
burned a lot of resources just getting here.
true.
But then I think that's the fun in adventuring.
Yeah.
You have to conserve your energy.
Oh, by the way, Gratua,
Huh?
I might have a slight problem in regards to the charm of the crystal heart.